Persona!
All right, and with that, we are live. What's up, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we'll say hello to everybody that's currently here at this time. Hello to Edge, hello to Zach, hello to Kippy, hello to Super Paladin, hello to DJ, hello to Kitty, hello to Trevorhead, and hello to Zach _XD. How is everyone this evening? Alright, so, yes, with that being said, everyone, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown. Yes, here today on January 17th, 2022, as we are here with another night of leftover nights here on a Monday night, continuing more of our leftovers of Persona 3 FES, as we're going through the epilogue chapter, or story mode, I guess you can call it, in the game. And that's what takes place after the main game, that is. And that is Persona 3 The Answer, yes. And last time we did 6 hours of the game, and we actually made steady progress, surprisingly, for our first night. We've already made it through 2 of the doors here already, so that's pretty great. So now we're working our way through our 3rd door, which is basically just like the little dungeons you go through and whatnot. So then you fight bosses at the end of these areas and whatnot. So kind of like how Tartarus was in the original. So yeah, but now we're just doing like little mini dungeons and whatnot, and going through there and just getting through into the story and stuff like that. So yeah, That's basically what we've been doing throughout this game. So yeah, like I said, we've gotten through 2 of them already, and now we're on our 3rd one. I actually don't remember how many there were exactly. I think I said it was like 7 or 8 or something like that. So still got some work to do. So plus I still think we'll probably be playing this for a few weeks still. So yeah. But yeah, so today we're gonna continue 6 more hours of the answer here today. We're going to try to see if we can get more progress done today. If we can get through 2 doors again today, that'd be pretty great. But we'll just have to wait and see how well we do here today. Because yeah, earlier on in the play or this epilogue, I guess you can call it, as it actually has not been too difficult. I think the tutorial boss was so far probably the most difficult thing so far. But I'm expecting things to get a little bit more hairier and difficult from here on out. So I think the first couple doors and areas were were easy. But now I think things are probably going to start getting a little bit difficult. So we did get a little bit of our taste of the 3rd door, and there are some pretty tough enemies in there. So, but the nice thing is though is that we have access to all the party members now. So there's no one we're still waiting on, so we can bring them into our party. Now everyone is now present, so now we can actually use them all and whatnot. So if we need to switch characters and party members throughout the experience, we'll definitely do that for which characters will benefit more in specific situations and such. So yeah. Because last time when we just ended, we just got Mitsuru, so I don't know if Mitsuru will be helpful at this part coming up, but we'll have to wait and see here. But I do need to level her up because she will like to spam Marin Karen a lot, and Marin Karen is, as we all know, is just not the greatest spell for AIs to use because they like to spam that shit over and over and over again, and if they don't hit it and then they get charmed, well, I mean, you're probably screwed. So, it's gonna say that much because this is old Persona playthrough games, or modern old Persona playthroughs, or games, I should say, where you don't control the AI like you do like in Personas 4 or 5, for example. So, in this one, unfortunately, you kind of have to hope your AI is smart, because if they're not smart, and especially in something like this where the difficulty is strictly on hard mode, it could fuck you over. So yeah, and that's not a good thing. You don't want your AI to be brain dead idiots, basically. So yeah, but it's been fine so far. Just unfortunately, again, you just gonna have to just level up some characters so they don't use the stupid moves over and over and over and over, because their first mindset is the charm, and it's either it hits or it doesn't hit, and it seems like it rarely hits, but when the enemies use a move like that, it hits every time. So I don't know. It's just how I'm noticing when it comes to these games, at least. So, but that's just me. So, but yeah, like I said, today we're gonna probably make more progress today. We'll try to, at least. Hopefully, we don't get into a wall where we're struggling and whatnot, because that would suck. Because I would hope we can actually make some progress today. But I'll have to keep an eye out on some stuff on the side, just for walkthroughs and that, just in case I need some assistance on what was good to use and whatnot. I actually decided today I'm gonna bring up a calculator, or a fusion calculator, because I actually didn't use that last time. But today I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna have it on the side here, just so that I know what's the best things to make coming up and whatever, just so that I know what I need to use to make stuff and whatever, because I know for this it's probably going to be highly necessary for sure. So because in this answer there's no compendium, so you can't store personas that you've gotten already. So what you have is what you have, so you have to be smart with what you're fusing away, basically, because if you don't, then sucks to be you, because yeah, this game does not have the compendium, so you kind of just gotta hope you fuse the right stuff, because if you don't, you might screw yourself over, and it might not be a good one either. It might not be pretty either. So yeah, which I think is probably the big downfall for this. Honestly, I kind of wish there was a compendium, which I guess has a usage to use the compendium, like the MC does. I don't know why you don't get to use a compendium. It's weird. I mean, I understand you don't get to get more levels from a fusion, because there's no what is it, social link system in this game. So the higher your social link is, you don't get more XP out of it. But so I understand that, but there should be some sort of compendium or something. I don't know. It's just because you could store a bunch of different personas, and you can make the thing that you want, basically, right? I don't know. I just find it kind of weird that there is no compendium in the answer, but there is in the main game. I don't know, it's like they tried to make it hard on purpose for a reason. So I guess that's probably what the whole point of that is. But yeah. But don't worry. We'll have a fusion calculator here, so then we can I can actually look at that and see what I should probably make and such. So. But yeah, I think with that we are good to go. So yeah, without further ado, let's continue on here with more of Persona 3. The answer, shall we? Yes, we're here in the dorm here, as you can see right here, and yeah, currently right now we're sitting at level 37 right now, which is a pretty respectable level, I would say, at this point in the game, I think. So I think that's pretty solid. I think everybody else is currently at level 37 as well, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look at everybody's stats at talking to Fuka here. Let me just do that for a second here. Let's see, check everyone's stats here. I want to see here. Yeah, Yukari's 37. Oh, that's all I have to do. Yeah, Mitsuri's 37. Junpei's 31, so that's interesting. Junpei's actually low. Akihiko's 25. Ken's 30. Metis is 37. But we're probably gonna keep Metis in the party because I've been told she's pretty busted, so we'll keep her. Koromaru's 37. And Fuka's 36, so yeah. So the only characters that are kind of low right now are definitely Akihiko and Junpei right now, for sure. Mostly Akihiko, so yeah. But yeah, that is that, so. I think before we head back into the third door, I'm actually going to go and see if I need to go and purchase any more equipment and stuff like that, because I think that would be not a bad idea to do. But I think we're okay, but I'll just see if we need anything, really. And if there's anything worth getting here. Do I have any rare stuff to sell? Yeah, I have a treasure coin here. I will sell that. Cool. Perfect. Oh, no, I don't want to sell my homunculus. No, don't do that. What do we got here? We got medical powder, and we also got Mipatra gems. We got a discharm, which this does not use, actually, I don't think. Panic, fear, and distress. Yeah, so we should probably get some discharms just in case, you know, people get charmed. So, wouldn't be a bad idea. Disrage, maybe, actually. We'll grab a few of those as well. And I'll grab the poisons as well, in case we need them. So, yeah. What's up, Uber? How's it going? Alright, get 20. Yeah, we have a lot of cash right now, which is pretty solid, I would say. So, yeah. Do I need any more medical powders? Nah, no, but you know what? I'll grab a few more. Just to have. And then what are our revival beads at? 20? I'll grab 10 more. And I think that's good for now. So yeah, I think we're good after side of that. Alright, so let's head back. Let's head back and we'll start making our way through the third door again. Like I said, we went a little bit there last time, so we have gotten a few of the enemies scanned, so we know some of their weaknesses in that, but other than that, that's really about it. I just got done making the best chicken fried rice ever. Yo, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, actually. That's pretty pog. Can't beat a good chicken fried rice, let me tell you. You do good financing the economy of the past? I do, yes, I do. Alright, okay, so how many doors we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, there were 7 doors. Okay, so we've beaten 2 doors already, so we're on the third of 7 right now. So that's currently what we're at right now. So we're going to enter here. Continue going through here. Alright, so here we go. So like I said, last time we actually went a little bit in here, but we didn't really get too far. So we're probably going to start the first little bit here getting some XP, because we could use it.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Alright, I don't remember if I scanned this guy at all. Let's just see if we did. Oh, we did, okay.
Ice won't work on this.
So no ice and no light. Okay, so everything else. So this guy's just an absolute tanky boy. Alright. Sounds good to me. Alright. We're gonna try throwing down some fire on him right here. Yeah. Like on my mama is a goddamn good. I want to show. Is that good? Yeah, I gotcha.
It's a tough one. I won't lose.
That's a pretty good chicken today. It was pretty good. Alright, Koromaru going for the darkness. Can he actually get the kill? That'd be pretty huge. Oh, didn't get him, unfortunately.
Just one enemy left.
It do be like that sometimes, though. Alright, ooh, nice 69 right there. I don't like the power charge right there. He's still a good doggo. Yeah, he does his best. I trust him more than a lot of the other characters. As AI, that is. Funny enough. Because at least he's trying to one-hit shot like the enemy and not try to charm it. I'd rather go for kill rather than spamming like Marin Karen. It's not good. No, and anyone who tells me he's a liar. All right. It's only good against you, not for you. All right. Uh oh, here comes a big hit.
No, it can't end like this.
Damn. All right. All right. Yeah, that was a big hit right there. Yep. All right. So let's not fight the guys on that. Okay. We've learned something today. We don't want to fight those guys because, yeah, power charge and that, not a good time. But thankfully I just saved, so it's not a real big deal though. So we didn't lose too much progress. We kind of just started to, so we didn't lose much progress there. But yeah, so if we ever run into those guys, we're not fighting them going forward. We're not fighting those guys. We're just gonna fight everybody else because I think we can deal. I think we can do stuff to other types of enemies. So yeah, Marin Karen's only good and is good in Persona 4 Arena. Yes, in the fighting game, yes. But the XP, yeah. But if it kills me in one shot, then yeah, then yeah, I don't like my chances on that. All right, don't be the guy in the rocking horse. Okay, this is a different one. I think this guy's not bad from what I remember. Man, everything just does not have a weakness down here. This is why this thing's gonna get harder. The answer's gonna get tougher because nothing is weak to anything. But at least we did damage there. At least we did some damage. Nice shot right there. Alright, cool. We took him down. A better start right there. Alright, also what's up, Light Years going by Light? Ooh, I think I have that guy though, so we're not gonna go for him. I think I'm gonna go for the cash. Yeah, we'll go for the money on this one. If I see XP, I'm taking that. Okay, Alright, I've gotten a little bit better at shooting the enemies here.
There are two of them. Attack!
Okay. The answer more like the question is how do we beat all the enemies? Yep, basically. Alright, oh, I don't want that. I want Metis to go Orgia mode. Have we, full analysis to everybody? No, we haven't full analysis you. So let's get you. I don't remember what the hell you're weak to. So I'm just gonna try throwing ice at your way. Ooh, I froze at him. Alright. Get that Orgia mode. And here comes the Orgia mode with a fatal end. Ooh, massive damage.
It seems like it's
weak to fire? Perfect! Koromaru uses fire, so we got this. Nice. Nice job. Alright. Let's get in there. Alright. The goodest of boys going for the KOs right there. Ooh, we got some XP right there. Okay. And that was easy. It's the first card. Yeah. So. I've learned how this card system works. Again, it's, I like how it works. Then again, I do like shuffle time over interrogating, shadows for personas, personally. That's just me. I think I already discussed this last time. I kind of prefer that. Woof! Yes.
There are two enemies.
Yes. You know what he deserves for that? No, come here. There you go. All right. No more pet pats. It's fighting time. All right. Anyways, let's get Metis to go Orgia, and then we'll go full analysis. And what are you weak to? Ice, baby. All right, cool. We got this. Get in there, Black Frost. Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go with that. I'm doing not bad. Well, I was doing that bad, and then I missed. Now I'm doing horrible.
Come on, let's dance.
As I look forward to my my booster tomorrow.
One enemy to go.
I have my booster at 3:15 tomorrow.
Jeez, that is-
Damn, that one's dodging everything.
I need your help. The enemy is down.
Ooh, fun
Now
times,
it's
yep.
us.
So I get to suffer mentally with this game and then physically tomorrow. Which is great.
The enemy is getting stronger.
It's gonna be a fun couple of hours. Alright. Let's go with the cups. I think on that one. Thank you, Kitty, for those. I appreciate that. You're getting yours on the 25th? Ah, nice, yeah. I booked mine a couple weeks ago, and 18th was the soonest I could get in. So, that's what I did. On a day I don't stream one, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on a day I don't stream one.
Two enemies.
Alright, Hulk Hogan, brother. We don't have him.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
And this guy was weak to fire, right, yes. So let's, or no. This guy was weak to ice, excuse me. So let's get rid of this guy. You took that whole day off? That's not a bad strat. Or was that guy weak to fire? I don't remember. I forgot. I kind of forget these things.
Top one.
I have walnut brain with these enemies and what they're weak to.
It has multiple.
Okay, that guy's weak to ice. Okay.
Last one.
Nice slash attack. I appreciate the effort there, Koromaru. I appreciate the effort. Ugh, nice. Alright. I've seen the best meme of Persona 3 recently. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen it. They've taken the scene from Spider-Man 3 where Peter Parker's walking down the street doing like the little dance and whatever like that, and it's got the Persona 3 like after school music, and he goes into the door and he enters the dorm and he goes doo, 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 and he comes out doing the dance in the fucking suit. It's fucking awesome. Best meme I've seen in a while when it comes to Persona. That's so good. Yeah, it's so great. Oh, man. It's so good. Okay, so we know where the door is, or, well, the stairs, or the hole, I guess, in the answer. It's not stairs, it's the hole. You fall down the hole. Oh, God.
There are three of them. Strike first.
These guys look like they're gonna be a pain in the ass. We got all their weaknesses. Okay.
It's weak against
Wind, alright. I think, Metis has that.
Seems the enemy's weak against light.
Light? Okay.
Three enemies
They're
left.
weak to Kingdom Hearts. Alright, so we will give them the whole lore breakdown here. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta find somebody that's got Kingdom Hearts. Let's see here. Perfect. Alright, Mr. Dark Souls character. We're gonna give you the lore breakdown of Kingdom Hearts. He refused it. You hate to see it. Alright.
Go for it.
I am also weak to Kingdom Hearts.
You got it.
Same. Same here.
Thought that would do. I'll show you my true.
At least we got two characters that got wind right here, so these enemies are nothing.
Keep it up. Two enemies left.
I am weak to Redacted. Yeah, me too. Same here. Alright, let's try again here. Embrace Kingdom Hearts! You bitch. We tried.
My will is the source of my power.
Oh, here comes a super effective maneuver. Oh, yeah. Dang, she's got Bufula as well. Damn, she's got all the things.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, she's easily,
I'll have to sit this one out.
she's easily pretty useful. I will say. She's very useful.
Persona.
Alright, third time's the charm, right? I hate this game. Oh, man.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
Alright, well. At least we leveled up here. Principality leveled up, that is. We get any moves here? We got Media. Okay. Media's pretty good. We got Recarm coming up with this character. Nice. At 1,000 more XP. Oh. I want to get that chest right there. Please turn around. Thank you, thank you. As I Naruto tiptoe my way over here.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
Okay, and this guy was weak to ice. Got it. And then you were weak to... Oh, no, not you. I meant this guy. Nothing. Alright, got it. Alright, so I'm gonna bring out... Just kidding, I'm gonna escape, I guess. Never mind. I always do that. I don't know why. I always do that. It's right... The run button is it's like right by your Persona Switch button. I don't like it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay, so wind, and light. Yeah, okay. I will go with hammer again.
I need your help.
I'm gonna bring down the hammer. Yeah, let's get it. All right. And then I'm gonna also tactics. We're gonna bring Metis, then go Orgia mode, and I'm just going to media, I guess. I'll heal myself since I don't. This persona does not have any weaknesses to this guy.
My will is the source of my power.
Nice.
Go for it.
Nice. Alright, all out attack. Let's go. What? Yo, that should just be dead. Ah, poor dog. He tried. I'll shoot it. There we go.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Alright, we won that one. Alright, ooh. Oh, and there's a King Frost right there. However, I don't really need King Frost anymore. We already had him. We have Black Frost in this party. And, alright, Principality is leveled up yet again here. And I think we got Recarm now, so that's huge. Okay, Mahama is next here. Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet. Alright. So we're getting some moves. Okay, we're gonna bail this fight. This guy is a bitch. I am not fighting him. He is the worst enemy so far on the 3rd floor. At least that I ran into so far. Okay, next floor here. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a big boy right there. That guy must have a lot of enemies. Okay. The stairs are right there, so that's good at least.
There are 5 enemies. Attack!
And these guys were weak to... These guys were weak to ice, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, and Metis, I want you to go Orgia mode. And then I'm going to bring out... Black Frost here. Okay, Bufula.
The enemy is down.
Nice.
Another chance.
Alright.
I need your help.
Go for 2.
The enemy is
Nice.
down. Now's your chance.
Go for 3.
I need your help.
Nice.
Choice. The enemy
Can
is
we get a
down.
4th one?
I need your help.
Yes.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Can we get a 5th one?
I need your help.
Hell yeah, all 5.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Nice.
No shadows detected.
5 enemies down. Alright, ooh. I don't think I have gotten that guy yet. At least I don't think so. Or do I want to go for the XP? Well, now I don't know. Okay, I don't like when they do that, because that throws me off. Alright, well, we leveled up, so we're now level 38, so we can now make personas level 38. A rampage for Igus? Yes, that was a, let's see.
Kill-tacular.
Or Kill-tacular, I guess. And then, yeah. And then it'd be a...
Killing spree.
Yeah. Alright, anyways. Okay. Hulk Hogan, brother. Alright. These guys were weak to ice. We scanned them earlier.
Keep it up. Nice. I need your help.
I need your help.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Running out of SP already. Goddamn.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
But that's what I get for having strong personas. They cost more.
I can sense your determination.
Alright. Okay, I gotta go for that one there. Shit. Is it this one? Okay, good, I picked right. I chose correctly, thankfully. Does
My skills have increased.
everyone's leveling up here, nice. I wanted to see if does Black Frost is he close to leveling up again here at all? Pretty soon, yeah, he's gonna get Chafuri. Oh, can I not click this persona? Yes. I guess you can't look at the moves. No, I guess you can't. Also, what's up, Foo Fighter? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna tiptoe here. Shoot him in the back. Alright, what do we got? Okay, easy enemies again.
2 enemies. You've surprised them. I need your help.
Oracle.
You found the enemy.
Oracle,
Liquid.
yep.
Black Frost.
I wonder if I would have to assume that Fuka gets for Oracle in this.
Chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Guaranteed escape? Maybe.
That was amazing.
I'll look once we level up Black Frost. See what it is. Okay, get the XP again. Perfect. Another 300 XP until Black Frost levels up. Shows you I played Pokemon too much recently that I'm calling it evolves. Alright. Let's level up.
There's one
Oh, I
enemy.
hate these guys. They don't have a weakness.
Understood.
So I'ma just decrease your defense.
Going into Orgia mode.
Cause at least physical attacks will do something. Yo!
Let's protect my
280 damage right there? Yo, that's some massive damage.
Yes.
Alright, Yukari leveled up right there. Very good. You'll like to see. That damage, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Got it. Took a few tries, but got it. Oh, shit.
Only one enemy. You've surprised it.
This guy's the guy that's weak to Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we'll level you up.
I need your help.
Please hit. I hate it. God damn it.
It's a tough one. I'll have to sit this one out.
Why not? You can shoot your arrow. Maybe.
Only one enemy. I need your help.
Nice, there we go. Got him.
Incredible. That was a perfect victory.
I mean, not really. Oh shit, it's Mothman. Oh god, okay. I should probably go for Mothman, honestly. Thankfully that was easy. Alright, we got Mothman. I have to throw somebody out though. Okay, can I look at the details? What do you have? You got Eerie Sound, Foul Breath, Growth 1. Not the greatest moves. What the fuck is this moveset? That's pretty shite, but you got Growth 1 now, so you can get XP faster. What do you got? You got Power Slash, Dodge Slash. You're pretty sweet, actually, so I can keep you. Actually, I'll need to keep you. You got good stuff. Aragi. Ooh, that's actually pretty sweet, actually. Mabufu and Bufula. No, I want to keep power. No, that guy's good too. I think this guy. I think this one can go. I think we'll bring Mothman in for that. All right, we have Mothman. All right, Black Frost levels up. Trafuri. All right, what is this move? I actually don't know what this is. Enables to escape from most battles. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think so. Don't think if we get first strike, we can run easily, right? So I don't think I really need that. Yeah, I don't really need that. Okay. Where's Rasher? Not here because she doesn't want to get spoiled because she hasn't beaten this game yet. The original game, that is. She's still kind of, playing it. Zero, because Teddy's not in this game. He's not in Persona 3. So none. He's done nothing inappropriate. Also, hello Greedy, by the way. How's it going? He unfortunately is not in this game. Damn it, Yukari!
Oh, it saw me. I got caught.
What? Oh, okay, that was weird. I was trying to get into the fight.
There's one enemy.
Alright. Alright, oh, I gotta use the light again here. Okay, okay, I have the right one out. Perfect.
Persona.
I'm running out of, SP here. Hey! Hit it in our first go.
Incredible. That was a perfect.
That's as perfect as it gets. Okay, yeah, we'll go for the XP. We have 2 chances at it. I think this was one of the... Fuck. I guess I'll take that, I guess. Though the good thing is, though, if I have the same persona that's there, I can get XP faster. Ooh, Mahama. So that's a multiple, light attacks. So that's good. Multiple targets. What are the chances? You could probably, like, delete your save, redo Kamoshida's, delete that save, go through Kamoshida again, then actually go through the game, and you probably would still beat it. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. I mean, anything can happen, right? I mean, I beat Persona 5 Royal when she started Persona 3 months before I started Persona 5 Royal. And I beat Persona 5 Royal before she beat Persona 3. So, I mean, yeah. I guess I'll bring out Mothman. Alright, and then I will, I'll make Metis go Orgia mode. And then I will do the big move known as... I will foul breath it. I don't know. That's all I can do is a foul... And that's all I can really do. It's got no moves. Yo, Koromaru going for the crit. Yo. That's dog. Alright. Going in for the crit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Gotta see if there's any chests around here.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay. Since I got really not a lot of stuff left, I'm just gonna actually just shoot this thing. I played at launch, took a break, came back, and beat Persona 5 versus beat Persona 3. Yeah. I'd be surprised if not only did I beat Persona 5 Royal before her, but also beat The Answer before her. And The Answer is pretty notorious for difficulty.
Absolutely. Enemy defeated. Just one more. Take this. This thing won't give up.
That thing's dead, right? Yeah.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
Alright, 384 XP. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got a couple ways here. Let's go this way first. Damn it! Oh, damn it! I was trying to get that. That's unfortunate. Let me just check equipment for a second here. Do I have anything I can add here? Resist electricity. Interesting. What's the one I have on at the moment? I don't really know. I have too many of the same one, so I don't really know for sure what the hell, which one I had on. I will take that, though. Yeah, we're putting that one on. A big red ribbon. Lowers chance of sustaining a crit hit. That would be bad to put on, honestly. Speed enhancer. Gain Secunda. Or Sukaja at the beginning of the battle. Not bad. Gain Rakukaja at the beginning of the battle. Okay. I think maybe I'll take Sigma Drive because I don't want to get hit with crits. So, I'll do that. See if anyone's got equipment to put on that we've gotten. Ooh, here we go. Resist to pierce. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you still got good stuff. Not sure what would be good to have on her here for that, so I'm not gonna put anything just yet. Yukari. Let's see. Nothing better here. Nothing better there. I think I saw a thing where it increases wind damage. Yeah, I think we'll give her that. Or once she has a thing where she gets the thing that she can evade her weakness, I'll put that on. But for now, I'll give her that. Alright, and then Koromaru. Let's see. Do you have anything new? No. 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 Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You are fine for now. Alright. Fuck! Uh-oh.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
I missed.
Only one enemy left.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I can't really do much. So
Understood.
I'll just shoot.
Absolutely. Take this. I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, yo, Koromaru going for the crit. Let's go, baby. 194 right there. Nice. Ooh. That could be something good right there. Ooh, that one's distressed.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Okay. Fire. Fire.
It seems like 2 more enemies to go.
So Koromaru's got this. Alright, I'm gonna hit you.
Absolutely. Persona.
Oh god, Marin Karen. Why? It's already distressed.
I couldn't defeat it. One enemy to go.
Also, why not? Oh.
Absolutely. Yes, the enemy
Okay, that works, I guess. I'll just crit it with my gun. Alright. Nice.
Good job.
Also, why is why is Edge getting yeeted? Ah, shit. Oh well. It's fine. He knows his crimes, he does. I don't even know what he did. Slash ward. Alright. Oh, hold up. That thing is right there. Can it turn around, please? Turn around. Got it.
Only one enemy. You've surprised it.
Alright, I'm gonna hit you with this.
Won't go down.
Ooh, poison. Sorry, I forgot that my gun that I have on Aegis right now currently can poison enemies.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
It has a medium chance. I can tell it was either low or medium chance to poison too, so that's actually not bad.
I must protect my...
Actually kind of a solid little weapon. Ooh. I don't think I have that guy. Ah, third one. That's okay. XP's fine. Okay, that's just a dead end there. Not go that way. There we go. So I just wanted to get the the map filled. Alright, go to the next floor here. You're getting closer to that strong presence. Please look out. The strong presence is already close, eh? Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. Brother!
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh, crit! Nice. Nice crit. Now, you must crit the other ones. Thank you. The game heard me, so she said you got it. Alright, good.
I must protect my sister.
Okay, yeah, I didn't like the rewards here. Not the best. TBH. Oh, that was a first strike.
There's one enemy.
Unfortunate, was not a first strike there. But what we could do, let's do this.
Understood.
Ooh, nice, poisoned it. High rage, how's Andy doing? Wait, what? Also, hello, he just knows him. Alright.
I must protect my sister.
Alright. Give me that. 16,227. Alright. Not bad. And there's the staircase already. Dang. I'm liking this layout. It's been pretty
There are 3 enemies.
going to my favor here. Oh wait.
I won't go down.
Shit.
Persona.
I forgot you're immune to that stuff.
Go for it. All I can do is watch. The enemies return to normal. ISIS! I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
I'll just quickly heal up myself here.
Take this.
All I can really do.
Go for it. Menace defeated another enemy. Tough one. Jeez, there's nothing I can do.
I hope I can find the, whatchamacallit soon. Do I have a light gem? No, I don't. Okay. I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'm pretty sure my AI can take these guys out. Take this guy out.
Tough one. Jeez, there's nothing I can do.
Nice. There we go. Alright. 583 XP. Not bad. Chest there. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
There's one enemy.
Okay, this guy's not bad.
Hasta la vista. My will is the source of my power.
Hitting that poison shot. Let's go.
All right, sister. Let's
You like to see it.
I must protect my sister.
Okay, XP. Oh, that's easy. That's the easier ones. I like. Ah, wasn't the super effective.
There are 2 enemies. Hasta la vista. I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it. Keep going. One enemy to go.
Hey, Rad.
Great battle.
Works for me. I'll take the Persona, I think. I don't think I have this guy. What do you have? You have Mahama, Infuriate, and Tarukaja. And then there's Survive Dark. Okay. Kinda wanna use Principality, maybe. I guess Ares can go. I think. Since it's the next weakest thing. Okay. Just gonna mosey on by here. Alright, next floor here. Floor 5. Gonna assume it's gonna be on. Oh fuck! I don't want
There's
this
one
guy.
enemy. Attack.
Nope. Screw this guy. I'm not fighting him. Ah! I keep missing. I miss those. Ah! It's the worst. Try to get it as close as possible. When I do, that's when they decide to run away.
There are 2 enemies. I won't go down.
Well,
Persona.
oh god, Marin Karen, and it does, and of course it doesn't hit. Like I said, it only hits the AI,
Oh, good dog.
but doesn't matter because Core Mario is a G. and he's up in here getting all these super effective moves. Alright. I'll grab the XP again. Perfect. 700 XP and A, level 39. Nice. One more level and we can make personas of a level 40 variety. Which is pretty sweet. think once we get to save, we'll back out, and then we'll obviously we'll have to make our way back before we fight the boss. Cause I need the SP. But I'm gonna go and check if I can fuse some good stuff. Not gonna fuse Black Frost because he's still pretty good, I think, right now. But see if I can fuse other things and get even better stuff. Oh, you're just gonna steal my 5 spirit points? Wow, you were a dick. My whole 5 spirit points that I probably was not gonna be able to use anyway. If that doesn't say I need it now, I don't know what will. Also, what's up, Razor? How's it going?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Well, one of them shook up. So much hate, I know. What a thief. Alright, Koru's got this. Yep.
Koru-chan defeated another enemy.
Nice. Alright. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten that guy before. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. Oh, I went so fast. I think I got, yeah. Orthus. Level 28. What do you have on you? It's not bad. It's not bad. Sweet Toe Ice. Oh, I think I think we still got better stuff than this, so yeah, I'll drop it. Oh. I got it, yes! Okay, there we go, I got it. Alright, I actually hit it.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Alright, I will!
It won't go down.
Nice, alright.
Good job.
I know it doesn't count for it. It's not Persona 4 where it gives you XP. It gives you stuff you can sell. I kind of preferred the Persona 4 and 5 way where those actually, you know, give you a truckload of XP. Makes more sense. At least I think it is. Damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. Doing good. I was watching a race all day. Nice.
Keep going.
Hopefully it was fun and entertaining. All right, nice.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Let's go and get him. Yeah. All right. Okay, XP again. Oh shit, I went so fast. I think it's the first one. Damn it, it wasn't. The one time I don't pay attention.
There are 2 enemies.
And Koromar is running out of SP here. Again, Marin Karen not gonna hit because it just doesn't. That's what I'm gonna get. Marin Karen does not hit for us. It never will. And if it is, it'd be a solar eclipse. Damn it.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
Not sure why he didn't use fire the first time. That was weird. Man, not like it matters, but maybe he wanted to save it. Okay. Is she good? I can't remember. I think she is, if I remember. Media, Mipachu, ooh, that's actually not bad. It's good healing. I think I'm gonna get rid of, I think I'll get rid of her. Alright.
My skills have increased.
Okay, I think we've looked around everywhere. So, let's head down. A 500 lab race? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, so we've made it here. Alright, so now we gotta back out and go get SP for myself. But I'm gonna go and, I'm also gonna go and see if I can fuse some stuff as well while we're at it. Because I think we could make something good right now at level 39. It took 4 hours to complete. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. What can we make here? That's pretty good. Let's see. Triangle spread and regular spread. Saki Mitama, what are you? Ooh. Ooh. You got Zionga, that's not bad. Secunda, Mipacha, Ricarm, and Media. Interesting. What Mothman? What do you get me? Okay. This guy would be interesting, actually. No, don't fuse. No, don't fuse my Mothman, Kappa. You're right. Sorry. So what's up, Yoshi? How's it going? Titan. Kill Rush is pretty good. Mipacha. I don't know if Mipacha's good on him specifically. I see what everyone's guy here, so yeah. That's alright. And if I do this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't mind doing that actually. Let's go with that. We can either do that or this guy. It's not bad. It does get growth 2 at level 40, so that's actually pretty good. So if I do level it up, it will get growth 2. So, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I will get that. It's good electric Pokemon Persona because I definitely need that. I don't really have a lot of those right now. Alright, pal. See you in a little while. I'm doing okay over here. Feeling sick right now, but I'm feeling it. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm Saki Mitama. I was born of the sea, and I shall walk by thy side. Alright. He's got the name of an alcohol beverage. Alright. Anyways, let's see here. What else can we do here? Genbu? Interesting. Okay. Orpheus. Queen Mab. I think we're good right now. I think that's fine. We have some decent stuff here at the moment. We have something that can do fire and ice damage, and we have something that can do electric damage, so which is good. And I think we have something that can do wind as well. But most of my party that I'm using is got wind covered, so it's not the biggest deal. Alright. Save. Alright, so now we'll make our way back through that again. But this time we're just gonna skip all the fights and go straight for the boss of the room now. So we'll see how this goes. Just hope that the RNG's on my side here. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
Didn't really want to fight.
Go down! Oh, good job!
Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Just to be safe.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Good, good. Okay, there's the floor. Okay. Forgot what floor it was on, but, Ooh.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Please hold. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, those guys are a little tough to fight right now, so gonna pass on them. Plus, I don't know what they're weak to, so.
3 enemies.
And I kind of don't want to waste all my SP heading into the halfway portion. I went the wrong way. Wow. Come on, I guess. How did you miss all of that? He was just standing there menacingly, and you just missed every single shot? Unbelievable.
Only 1 enemy. You've surprised it.
Ooh, another one. A garnet. Fuck. I didn't think it was coming this way.
A surprise attack. There's only 1.
Okay. I did not think that one was gonna come around the corner right back like that.
And they seem rattled.
I mean, that'd be good XP there, but again, don't want to waste SP. I will, however, take it back.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'll show you my true power.
Oh, use physical attacks.
These attacks aren't working.
Yeah, no shit.
Ice isn't working. It's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Take this.
Thank you. Alright.
I made up my
That one did not want to die. There's the stuff. Okay. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Give me more of that, please. It's coming this way. Dang it. Oh, okay, it's right there. Nope, 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 going in. Alright. Shoot you, get the advantage, run, and then...
There are 2 of them. Attack.
And then keep running around and looking. Ooh, there was a shadow right there. I will just mosey on by. Nope, 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 nope. Nope! Please, okay. I got it, okay.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, good. Damn it, that was the dead end. Feels bad. Is that one not gonna leave me alone? Okay, good. He finally did.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Okay, I think it's probably this way. Please turn around. Oh, that's a dead end too. God damn it. Okay, so it's back the other way.
Only 1 enemy. You surprised it.
So it was this way. Oh, hold up. I gotta wait for this guy to turn around. How goes the pain? Fine. We just been running around.
There are 3
We haven't
of them.
fought a boss
Strike
yet.
first.
We're going to the next boss here. So I just gone around once already. I'm just coming back around my second time to get back there. Okay, we're here. All right, we're here. Okay, first of all, I'm not gonna make Yukara use her SP here. I'm just gonna throw medicine at everybody. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, we'll save, and then we'll see what the hell we're fighting here. Okay. Let's see what the hell is, down here. Okay. The enemy is waiting below. Are you ready? I guess. What the hell are we fighting down here? Oh. Enemy shadow incoming. Got lions and a stone dude. Okay.
Understood.
I'm gonna see what these guys are weak to.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm gonna lower their defense here. Start off. Alright, so that guy blocks fire over there, so don't use fire.
I won't lose. Wind's attack, don't
He
worry.
blocks wind as well!
Fly, happy and hard. My will is the source of my power.
Oh. Okay, so those things are weak to
Now's your chance.
blizzard, or ice, I guess, technically.
Now's your chance.
Good to know.
I thought that would do it.
Contra. Oh boy.
Too slow.
Nice dodge. Okay. Let's get support, full analysis.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help. Keep it up. I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness. One more.
Okay. So we know it's weak to it gets back HP from fire. It blocks wind, so we can try either ice or we can try electricity. I'm gonna try electricity first just to see. Oh, I picked the wrong one here. And our electricity one we got is this guy, right? Yeah. Try it and see if that works.
Persona.
Okay, nothing. Okay. You have your favorite persona. Yeah, I made that last time. Last cast. Ooh, that thing's actually pretty not tanky, actually. Okay.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Nice. Good job.
Out of power.
Oh. Well.
The enemies return to normal.
Okay, bring back Black Frost. Where are you? There you are. We can try ice on it and see what happens.
Black Frost. That's the way.
These lions are definitely a lot more tankier compared to this the actual guy behind there.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I'll see what ice does.
Persona.
Ah, shit. Okay, so don't use ice on it. Got it.
I'll show you.
Don't use ice on that. So fire and ice, it will basically, it's immune to it.
Persona.
Fuck. Oh, it has dodge ice. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Defense revert. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad as I thought. Ah, its guy heals. Okay. Well, at least one of them is almost down, which is a good sign. Of course. Of course. Fuck off. Oh, it's like dead. Oh, good job. Good cooldown. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got one down. Uh-oh. Kormar, you're immune. You're wide open. Alright, hold on here. Tactics. Mantis. Let's go Orgia mode again.
Persona.
Nice.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Okay, and then I'm gonna throw down, actually, you know what? For a moment here, because I don't like my HP at the moment. Please heal.
To me.
And then I'm going to actually Marakunda both of these guys.
Hang in there. I'm giving it my all. Ah. It's a tough one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mapatra gem can cure Yukari-chan.
Alright, hold on. I gotta hope I hit this first, and then I will, and then I will go for it. I'll throw a Meat Patra at her. Okay, good.
The enemy is down.
Okay, Meat Patra. Alright, where's my Meat Patra gem? That's party, okay. Well, we kind of need it for both of them, so I'll do it.
I'll show you my true power.
What's up, Billy? How's it going? I haven't gotten to the real awful ones yet. Well, that's a relief. Damn, these things don't have a chance to, like, stay frozen. They just are just immune to it. It's like, nah.
I need your help.
The great Kali of bosses, they don't sell. They don't sell the immune. Or the stats abilities.
It's a tough one.
Shit. Okay, Meteor Arm's not that much, but we gotta figure out how to get rid of this big dude next. He's the bigger threat, I think. But once we get rid of these lions, he'll only have to kill himself.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Oh, it's still already in. Oh, you can't. I can't extend it. That's unfortunate.
I need your help.
Nice.
I won't lose.
Oh, it's almost dead.
I've reached
Damn
the
it!
limit.
That's the worst time to have you get overheated because that thing was fucking dead. Oh. You know what? Take it out. I think it's too much of a threat right now. I gotta take it out. No, Kormar, you're supposed to attack. Don't worry about her. That was fucking Yukari's job. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta set Kormara's full assault. Because yeah, he's going for heals when he had that thing dead right there.
Good choice.
I am running out of SP right now. This is not the best idea. That's not ideal. Thank you. Okay.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
So now we gotta figure out how to deal with this guy because, yeah, I'm not really sure what we can do really. I think I'll lower his defense first, and then I'll switch out to my electric base persona because that was actually that actually did something. Why it's better if she just gets killed, yeah, and overheat. Yeah, but they couldn't kill her. She was too tanky. Well.
A Mapatra gem can cure Metis.
Hold on, let me bring out yeah, you. And then yeah,
take this.
Next turn I'll go for the electricity attack.
Take this! This thing won't give up!
Well. Oh, it has electricity attacks. Okay. Oh, I have Mipatra as a... Oh, okay, I shouldn't have even bothered. Okay, yeah, I should just did that then. Fuck.
I can't lose.
Everything knows how to dodge. Oh, I forgot to put Metis on
I thought that would
on Orgia mode. No, Yukari, don't die. Hold on, hold on.
Understood.
Ooh, everyone's actually a little bit weak here.
Persona!
I'll throw that in media. Yeah. Right now, I just have her that she has more wind attack boost on her at the moment. Yeah, alright, let's go. That's another one down. Alright, we've actually, I don't think we've died to any of the bosses yet, actually. Shining Beard. Alright. And we are now level 40. Heck yeah, you like to see that right there. Alright, nice. Let's go and get the items that are over here. Only 2 this time. Magic Mirror and a bead chain. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. Let's just head back for a second. Just to heal up and such. Alright. So now we're on the second half of door 3 now. Alright. Alright, good stuff so far. Let's just save again real quickly. So yeah, we are level 40 now. Do I want to go see if I could what I can go make over there? Yeah, maybe. Let's go see. Why not? Why the hell not, right? Let's see. What can we make at level 40 here? Let's see. What does this say here? A physical-based one and a fire-based persona. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I can make thought! Alright. That guy's at level 42. Anything here at level 40, that would be nice. Ooh, here we go. This is the guy that's the fire-based persona, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, he's got Miragi. He can bring over Miragi there. It's not bad. Who was that with? That was with Sadie, yeah. Mothman, Virtue, and Sadie bring you that. I saw Mothman, the true greatest persona. Yep, apparently. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I still think Black Frost is still okay right now when it comes to ice and fire, so I don't think we really need to do much with that just yet. I don't know. Maybe we're okay right now. Maybe we should look for more personas for shuffle time and see what we can get. At the moment, I think we're okay. Personally, we can wait a few to do that. Alright. Head back into this one. Okay. Nope, that wasn't this way, it was this way. Okay. Alright! Next floor. Floor number 8. The atmosphere has changed again. It's still far off, but I can sense a strong enemy presence from the lower floors. Oh, this reaction. I'm sensing the strange reaction again. It's probably that black shadow. I'm trying to draw a bead on it. No good. I can't get it locked. I'll keep trying. Be careful down there. Alright, will do. Alright. I got the advantage? No, I didn't, unfortunately. Ooh. Okay, we got some new enemies here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'll try regular fierce attack here first. Ooh, I got that. I'm hitting that a lot today. That poison shot is getting hit a lot right now. That's huge, actually. Oh, there's the weakness. It's win.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
In most games, he's pretty much a later persona. Yeah. He's very much an early one here in the answer. I remember I looked at the regular game. He's like a later half Persona in Persona 3 FES. Oh jeez. Damn it. Oh well, I'll take him. I'll take Personas because we could use some stuff to fuse.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Aight. Uh-oh.
There are 3 of them.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sight of that. I don't like the look of dice on the field. That's not good. I'll just see what they're weak to.
Understood.
Because I don't know.
It won't go down. Activating Orchia mode. Persona!
Next time we run into this thing, we'll
I'll show you my
get it. Unless it lasts long enough. Got it. Okay, it's wind.
It's weak against fire.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's actually not bad. If it's fire, honestly, I'll take that. That's actually not bad.
Boy, Koro-chan. 2 enemies to go.
But Koromar decides to go and, you know, not take go for the all-out attack. He goes for the single attack.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, right. I'm using the wrong Persona here. They're much scarier in Persona 4, honestly. True. Yeah.
Persona!
Very much so.
Keep it up. All right, sister. Let's get him.
All right.
Incredible. That was a perfect victory.
Okay, shuffle time, and oh, there's Thought, but I can't get him, unfortunately. As you can see, it's beyond my control. You hate to see it. I'm 1 level short. That's unfortunate. That's actually a pretty good electricity-based Persona too. That's unfortunate. Would have been nice, but you know, we can't all have nice things. Oh god, now we got tanks? Oh, I don't like that. Tanks are scary in 3 and 4. Now here's a scary enemy.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay,
Understood.
I will go with, I'll just shoot this guy
Absolutely.
for now.
Going into Orchia mode. Top one.
In what games are tanks not scary?
Shooting it.
Halo
It seems strong against strikes.
They die in like 2 shots or less in that game because they're made from like paper mache.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, I'll throw down a strike. Oh wait,
Won't go down.
it blocks that. What am I doing? Ooh, oh god, yeah.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Garu? Alright, perfect. I think I remember those guys were always weak to Garu. Those guys on the wheels always are like weak to Garu. That's like a tradition.
Jeez, there's nothing I can do. Persona!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Please take it out. I don't like when enemies got power charge on them. Thank you.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
That's a Monka S situation. Alright, how close is Black Frost finishing to level up here? Let's see. Still a little bit there, but he gets a Matrakaja, which could be pretty good. Ooh, hold up. Please turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Oh, god damn it! Ah, I missed. How do you miss that? Uh-oh. No. Christ. That could have been awful.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Understood.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna heal up here. Okay, so yeah, they use magic mirror there.
Enemy's weak against ice.
Ice? Alright, perfect. Now we just need to figure out what these other guys are weak to. Rebellion, uh-oh. That's scary.
I won't lose.
They're weak to wind, alright.
The enemy!
She said the line!
The enemy!
You get it twice.
3 enemies left.
Alright.
Careful.
I'll just full analysis for these guys.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help!
Just cause, why not?
2 more enemies.
And then I'll just, I don't know. I'll be that guy and I'll just attack this guy.
I won't go down.
There we go. So now we have them scanned, so now we know what they're weak to.
Metis defeated an enemy. Go for it! Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Alright. That one. 486 XP. Ooh, God.
4 enemies.
I don't like those guys either. Oh boy, now we're getting to some nasty looking enemies here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'll just lower the fence on them.
Persona! Isis!
Oh. Ah, right, those guys.
The enemy's weakness is
Electricity! Got it, alright. Yo, Koromaru coming in clutch.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, let me get, nope, not you. You, yes.
3 enemies left. Please be careful. Weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Alright. Nice.
That was easy.
We got shuffle time. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the chalice here. Okay, so that's a warp back. We don't need that. Nicey shot.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
These are the same ones we scanned, right? Yeah. And they're weak to fire. So yeah. Okay. They don't drop that much XP. I will do this though, because I think Black Frost will level up here.
I need your help.
Pretty sure you should.
That's it. The enemy is down. Persona. Good choice.
Yeah.
The enemy is down.
Woof.
easy.
Alright. It was okay. I always forget how that one works. It's the top card that slides on top versus what gets picked. Okay. Yeah, nice.
A rare form. Destroy it. It won't go down.
Damn it. Damn it.
The enemy escaped. That was.
Damn it, I wanted to get that. I hate it. Me and the gold hands don't go well together. We're not a perfect match.
There are 3
Unfortunately.
First.
Which one do we need to get here? Oh, we got them all. Okay. So wind.
The enemy's
Wind,
weak
alright.
against-
So they're both wind, alright. I believe I have wind on, right? Let's see. Megara, yeah. Here we go.
3 enemies left. Please be careful. Power! Top one. I'll show you my true power. Hikari-chan defeated an enemy. I'll show you my true power.
Hits Edge with
They won't give up.
a drop kick. Well,
I need your help.
man, might as well.
Enemy defeated.
Oh god.
Just one more. I thought that would do it.
Take it out. Damn.
Jeez, there's nothing I can do.
This is a scary situation. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, I don't have one. Shoot. Okay. Never mind. Best thing I can probably do is this guy.
Only one enemy left. Understood. Leave it to me. Persona!
Oh, nah, I knew that was coming. Fuck. Damn it. I just knew that was coming. Fuck. I knew that was coming. The minute he power charged, I'm like, yeah, it's coming straight for me. I have no way to defend this. Damn it. That's brutal. Okay, well. We only made it through one floor on that, so it wasn't really that much progress. Damn, that tank, man. You gotta get rid of that thing. Like, it should be like a mandatory of what you go after. Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
There are 3 enemies.
Sadly, though, now I gotta rescan all these guys. which sucks.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I don't know. Just shoot him, I guess.
It won't go down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The enemy's weak against wind. I'll show you my true power. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy. You got it. Yukari-chan defeated another enemy. Keep going. Beat it.
Right, ice. Okay. We'll be tough.
All right, sister. Let's get him. I must protect my sister.
Oh shit. I am still poisoned. Right. Let's fix that. Go for heals here. Because you're the only one that needs them.
Four enemies. You've surprised them.
Okay, I think these are that. I know, if I remember, these guys were weak to... It was ice, I believe. It was either ice or fire, it was one of the two.
I need your help.
Oh, no, it was fire.
Persona. I won't lose. This thing won't give up. It's weak against Garu. Still four enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help.
Or maybe it was electricity, I don't remember. That was wrong. Yeah, okay, it's electricity.
Tough one. Kara-chan defeated an enemy. Yukari-chan! The enemies return to normal. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Leave it to me. Understood. I need your help. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
And then I will go with, media here. I don't have wind on this thing, and I just switched.
I can't lose. Fly, happy and hard. Ah! Now's your chance. Yeah, 2 enemies to go. Careful, the enemy's going to attack. Keep it up. Nice. 2 enemies left. Persona.
Hit you with this.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Sister. Let's get him. Attack! The enemy is getting stronger too.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Good call. Actually, I could probably use some heals here. Oh god.
Agitated.
Okay.
Understood. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your
These
help.
two are both weak to.
Come on, let's dance. Strike attack. Guns and bows aren't going to. I'll show you my true power. Defeat it. Keep it up. Nice. I need your help. Enemy defeated.
Alright.
I need your help. The enemy. Kara-chan defeated an enemy. Jeez, there's nothing I can do. Persona. I thought that would do it. Absolutely.
Oh shit, that blocks that. Whoops, okay. Right, I forgot that blocks that. Okay, bring that guy back. Alright, we found the stairs.
You've surprised them.
Oh, I got them all. Okay.
I need your help. Tough one. I won't lose. Keep going. I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah. Switch to you.
There are 3 enemies left. I need your help. Good choice. The enemy is down. I need your help. The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Alright.
Last one. I made up my mind.
All right.
I won't lose.
1,000 XP from that. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna bother them. Let's go for the stairs. Ooh. Garnet. Too close to him.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, these guys were fire. I don't think we have them in Malice yet. No.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I will do that.
I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness. Black Frost. That's it. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Incredible. That was a...
Alright. Oh, the stairs are right there. Cool. Oh, there's a new one.
Powerful, but we can attack first. Give me
A
sec.
beetle.
I'll scan the target. I need your help.
Fire first, see? Okay, it does something.
Persona.
Ooh, she's got power charge? Oh, shit. That's huge.
I'll show you my true power.
Aha!
Here's our chance for an all-out
Wind
attack.
is its weakness. Alright.
The enemy's weak against...
Okay. Oh, I'm picking the wrong one here.
Just one enemy left. Persona! Good choice. The enemy is Here's down. Our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Oh, God.
I'll show you my true power. Here's our chance for
I don't like that at power charge. Well,
I need your help. That's the way.
I'm sorry, Koromaru, but we don't have a full team to all-out attack. So I'll just take it out.
No
Take it out
shadows
solo.
detected. The battle.
All right, shuffle time here. Guess I'll grab horse. All right, level 41. All right, this guy leveled up. Rakukaja. Nice. Recarm is next after that. Nice. A lot of these personas get Recarm. It appears.
Three enemies. You've surprised them.
What were you weak to? Wait.
It's weak. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay.
Kushimitama! Persona! I thought that would... I swear on my butt! Shoot it up! I'll show you my true power! It's weak against fire.
There we go. Now we have that scan.
Keep it up, Coruscant! One enemy to go! Just one more! I need your help! Great battle!
Okay. That. And Mothman levels up again. Alright. He gets Windbreak. What's he get next? Fire Break? Is he not gonna have any moves? He's just gonna have all these moves that like you can just break resistances and that. That's not the best, I don't think. They kind of nerfed him in this in the answer. 'Cause at least he had like an attackable moves originally.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay.
Understood.
That Koromaru. Assigning a target, go for him. Alright.
Persona! Activating Orchia mode. Persona!
You should have went for the tank.
Slash attacks aren't working. I'll show you my true power. I won't lose. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
Yeah, this one.
2 more enemies to go. Persona! The enemy's off balance. Attack!
No, it's not gonna work against them. I'll just... I don't know, honestly. I guess I'll just do this, I guess. Don't want to, but... I have really no choice.
Metis defeated an enemy. Nice try. Jeez, there's nothing I can do. Just 1 enemy left. Persona!
Alright. What's her HP looking like?
My skills have increased.
Okay. And Metis levels up. Good. And Onyx.
You surprised them.
I will go with Frost.
I need your help.
Use fire on the dice.
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
And then I'll just go
I
myself.
need your help. My will is the source of my power. You got it.
All right.
Right, sister.
I'll out attack again.
I must protect my.
Okay. Oh, Black Frost there, hey? That's kind of crazy. Hey, Black Frost levels up. Alright. Matra Kaja. Okay, what was this swarm? Increases party's attack. Yo, actually, that's pretty great. Gonna drop Dia for it. That's actually a pretty good little moveset right there for Black Frost. All things considered.
My skill level has increased.
Ah, I went this way. Okay. 410. Ooh, that's a tough one there. I'll take this guy instead.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay, I liked my strategy I did with this last time. I'm going to assign target. You go for that. There's the Orgia mode. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go with Saki, right? Yeah, it's Saki. And then goes Yanaga with that. Can you bow for those? Okay. Actually, we did get first strike, so let's just get him again.
Come on, let's dance.
Guess how you doing, Val? Hope you're doing well.
It's a tough one.
Interesting she didn't go for wind on the other guy. Alright, anyways, yeah.
2 enemies left. Persona.
Yo, that's unfortunate. Well, at least she's attacking the tank. That works.
I thought that would do it.
Doing good, eating and watching you on my TV. Oh, nice,
To
nice.
go.
That's awesome.
I won't lose.
That's hype to hear. Always cool to hear that I'm on people's TVs. Alright, that actually went way better.
I'm not who I used to be.
Alright, shuffle time. I think I'll just take the cash, I think. Yeah, we'll take the yen on that one. Ooh, there's a chest right there. I will gladly take that. If this guy will turn around, thank you. Okay, these guys, I think we've scanned.
Strike first.
I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, and they're wind, right? Yes. Yes, sir, they are. Okay.
Persona.
Multi-target wind attack.
Good choice.
Yeah.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Alright, alright.
That was easy.
That's where Staples got their motto from. Thanks, Fuka. Fuka's the reason where Staples got their their little slogan from. Alright. How's the grind so far? Not too bad. We've beaten a boss today, so it's been going alright. I've died a few times though, but that's expected. Thank you, Paladin, for those. Alright, I got a Sapphire. I didn't want that other guy to get advantage on me. Alright.
3 enemies. You surprised them.
Alright, where's Saki? There you are.
I need your help.
I'm running out of SP again. And I missed. Oh my god, I hate when I miss. Because that wastes my SP. It's the worst.
Show you my true power.
It makes me the sad face.
Defeat it.
Also, welcome back, Paladin, by the way.
3 enemies left.
Yo, I'm on the
Please
big
be careful.
screen. Yo, watching the stream in 4K. No, I'm just kidding. If only. I don't even know if you can stream on Twitch at 4K. Maybe I know 1080p can, but it more benefits if you're a partner streamer. Whoa! Did fucking Baron Karen actually hit? No way. Oh no. 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 Please. Why are you only using media? Just use DRM on me. Okay, hold up. Hang on a minute. Oh, do I fucking try? I'm afraid. I don't know. Do I have enough that I can even use it? Even I had one shot at it, basically. I'm gonna go for a heal for myself, I think. I don't want to die. Good job, Koromar.
Last one. Hang in there.
Oh, I didn't even realize my defense was low. I didn't even notice that.
Persona.
I must have missed that part.
All enemies defeated.
I must have missed that part where that's my problem. Had to quote some Spider-Man right there. Anytime I get an opportunity, I have to quote the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films. Alright. Okay, nice. Got some XP there. Not like that he's standing right there. Can you go away? Actually, not heal me, Yukari. You got a lot of SP right now. You heal us up right now. It was the 4K hype. Yeah, they wanted to get me. They wanted me to watch me die in 4K, 100 million FPS. I don't know how much FPSs go for. What the frames per second is for a 4K.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I've gotten these
Give me a
guys.
sec. I'll scan the target.
I'll just shoot you. I think he's... Oh, Baron Karen again? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, I love that miss. Let's go. Love to see it.
Show you my true power. You got it. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
The mighty swing. Oof, that was a oof. Rebellion, oof, gotta watch out for that.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Hasta la vista.
Gorilla.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Nice, we hit the gorilla attack. The monkey. Alright. The monkey win. Alright, I don't know.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Alright, y'all got this.
My will is the source of my power.
Let's see if she's smart and takes... No, she's not. Oh, no, she is actually. No, never mind. I'm wrong. She's not.
I won't lose.
I thought she would go and use, you know, ice because she has that.
I won't lose.
I've kind of noticed that right now a lot. They don't like to go for the all-out attack when they have that opportunity. Yo, nice dodge, Koromaru. Let's go. Gamer dog? Oh, now you're not gonna use Bufula? I thought you had Bufula. Okay. Just didn't want to use it, I guess? Alright. Alright. Ooh, I'll grab the Zora-looking person. I think it was this one. Damn it, it was not. It was the other one.
My persona has a new ability.
Nani?
It restores your health a little when you descend to the next floor.
Yes! That's huge, actually. We got Healing Wave. Alright, that's actually kind of nice. I'll take that. Alright, ooh, we got a new bow for you, Yukari. And we'll, put that on you, if it's better. It is definitely better. Ooh, we got a crit rate. Oh, yo, that's actually kind of nice. That do be kind of nice, though. Alright, medium odds of crit with that, too. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Oh god, yeah, I have to deal with this.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I don't know what you're weak to.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hope I don't get affected by
We'll
this.
go down.
And I did. Fuck. Okay, so it's not physical, or with a gun at least. Ooh, nice crit.
Now's your chance.
And a power charge right after.
The enemy's weak against
Ice.
Won't lose.
Too bad I have no SP. I hate to see it. I'll just use a medicine on myself. Yo! Komaru coming in with the crit. I guess that double hit in there. Agi dying. Alright, here we go. Now she's gonna use Bukula. But will she hit both targets? She will. Alright.
All right, sister. Let's get him. Last one. This thing won't give up.
I'ma just wait. Alright. I can't do much right now. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we'll take this Ganga style. And, yeah. I think you got wind, right? Am I correct on that? Oh, no. Oh, ice, actually. Okay. Charmini and then medium. Okay. I think this guy can go, honestly. We haven't really used them. Got Ganga style. Hold up. Go this way first. Okay, so there's the stairs.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I'm going to just run, because we're all kind of running low on the SP department here, so... just kind of want to see if there was anything, if there's like a gold chest or anything up ahead. There's a chest there.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I'd say we've made some decent XP down here with on this section at least. Got money. Okay, nope. That is it. Okay. That was all that was on this floor. All right. That works for me. Head for floor number 11 here. You're slowly getting closer to the strong enemy presence. You're very close, actually. Please be careful. All right. So next floor is probably where it is. Either next floor or the floor after. Maybe we'll head for that. Well, maybe we'll just head for the next floor here. Just because, like I said, we don't really have a lot of SP, and I would rather heal up on that and then make my way back around. So it's a lot of shooting and escaping right now. Shooting and escaping. Shooting and escaping. And a diamond. Okay, there's the eggs. There's an exit, but not what we want. Not what we're looking for.
Enemies. You've surprised them.
No XP, of course. I mean, obviously. Ooh. Some good cash over here.
them.
Or, well, items, I guess. Technically, there's two chests right here. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it was just all cash. Alright, yeah, that works. Okay, so it must be this way. Yeah, I sadly can't do much right now. I have... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, no. Totally not good, actually. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay.
Defense weakened. Please be careful. Take this.
I'm using that. I don't care. we're kind of in a sticky situation right there that I kind of don't want to get annihilated. Kind of don't want to get annihilated. And you didn't want to learn it. Well, I mean, I had an item. We're fine. Well, even if I did, I didn't have SP to use it.
There are 3 of them.
I don't think I had enough SP to use it anyway. Even if I did learn it. I'm pretty sure it costs a little bit more. Than 2. That's a scary enemy. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait for them to go away. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's 6, yeah.
Only 1 enemy.
You know what? This guy's not too bad. It's 1 enemy. We can take this. So this guy was wind, right? Yeah.
It's weak.
We can take this. I'll take this guy.
Absolutely. Nice shot.
Ooh.
The enemy is off balance now. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Nice critical. Alright.
Great battle.
Alright. And I'll take the XP there if I can get it. I think it's this one. Yeah! Nice. 310. Alright, which way? Which way are we going here? Which is the right way? Where's the correct direction? There's an enemy there. I'll check this way first. Oh! I think that might be the stairs, actually. That might be the stairs right there. It looked like it, at least. From the fog, at least. It looked like it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I think these guys should be like the pink enemy, honestly, because those guys are way tougher. Yep, okay.
Oh, I'm sensing it again. I wonder if it's a shadow. I wish I could tell for sure. But it feels just like...
Feels like somebody familiar. Alright, so there's 2 bosses in this area. Interesting. So it's not just 1. Wow, we're switching it up a little bit here. Alright. Okay. What floor is this, by the way? This is the 13th floor. Okay. So we have to make it back to the 13th floor, though, so... But that's okay. I kind of need I need the SPs, and I can start doing stuff. He always goes to the right side, because you know why? It's the right way to go. If we're being honest here. It's the correct way. It's because it's right. The right way. Okay. Save up quickly again here. So we're level 41? What can we make, honestly? I don't even know. Oh, we can make Thought. That's who we could make. Hell yeah. That's who we can make. And that's the fire guy, yeah. Ooh, Dominion's at 42. Interesting. Let's see. Go with the triangle spread for a minute here. Ooze at 44. Ooze is really good, if I remember. There's Thought. Yeah, interesting. Okay, hold on. Darn, so I can't actually... Okay, so I can't meet him with that. Oh, no, I can. Okay. There we go. Sionga and Mahama. Repatra, Eerie Sound, Auto, Rakukaja, and Charmity. Let's see. Something good, something good. Recarm's pretty good. Okay, Growth 1's pretty good. Eerie Sound and Charmity. I don't like the Eerie Sound and Charmity, honestly. Those are like the only two things I don't really like. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Because out of curiosity, what does this guy also has? He's got Garula, right? Okay. Maybe I should not use him. Let's use Queen Mad, maybe. But doesn't he have the growth one? No, he doesn't. Okay, no, he doesn't. That's Mothman that's got that. And now it doesn't want to give me the growth one. Nice. Why not? Come on. Why not? Please. I just want growth 1. There we go. Okay, that's actually, honestly, that's perfect, actually. I will gladly take that. Alright, that's actually a pretty good 3 moves, actually. I'll take that. I am Thoth. Show me your strength. Persona Thoth has been born. Alright. I welcome the Thoth to my heart. Alright. What else could we do here? Is that everything? Yeah. Well, who's this guy, actually? Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy's really good. I should probably get that guy next time when I'm level 42. Who was that again? That was you and you, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a really good one to get for like a physical attacker. That would be sick. Alright, yeah, I will definitely get that. Okay. Alright, let's go save again. And we'll make our way through there again, and then we fight the second boss of the doors. This door's gotta have, like, this door has 3 doors. That's crazy. Alright. It's not 1 boss per door like I thought. Alright. Alright, enter. Alright, so... 15, right? That's what it was? Floor 15? 13, 12? Something like that? Alright, we'll make our way to the stairs. Oh, got him. Oh, it's 13? Thank you.
There are 3 enemies. Be
13,
careful.
thank you. It was 13. How did that miss?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That felt like that was close enough, but alright. Okay, that's a dead end. So it was the other way, of course. That's why you never ask me for which way you should go, because it's always going to be wrong. Well, that's not true. There was one time I told Abba direction where to go, and he didn't believe me. So, and I actually was right.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Or I should say, well, I wouldn't say he didn't believe me, he just didn't listen to me. He didn't take my advice.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Ah, dang it, he saw me. That's not good. First strike, sadly.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. I don't think you can
Shit.
get away. Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Aww.
Are you okay?
I hate my luck.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
That sucked. I'm sorry, Yukari. Alright. But that's the game's fault, because I should have got that first strike there. But the game was like, no, it saw me. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Kippy. Exactly.
3 dazed enemies. This
And
is
I'm
our
just sitting
chance.
here like, alright then, I guess I'll just sit and watch, I guess. I'll just watch the carnage unfold. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Oh, perfect, yo. More of that, please. Like, if they can just give me floors like that, that'd be great. No enemies on this floor? Yo! Tight. Yo! Yo! Look at all this shit. Going shit in here. And like the Kermit the Frog drinking the tea meme. Oh, yes, absolutely. This tea is absolutely delicious. I got the same weapon. The fuck? No, I got the same weapon 3 times. Okay, what the hell? Oh.
Ooh la la.
I'm honey.
Alright, anyways. Alright, anyways. Let's continue on here. Okay. Ooh, another chest. Oh, I got it! Yeah!
A rare form. Destroy it.
Did it say I'm horny? Yes, it did. Yep. You heard that correctly. No, don't use magic. It's not gonna work.
It's a tough one. I won't miss. Jeez, that one's
I won't
a rare
miss,
shadow.
misses.
Don't let it escape. That was amazing.
Thank you. I guess you could say it was freaking amazing. Right, Fuka? Right? Right, best girl? In Persona 3? That's not, I guess. Right? Yeah. Fuck. It saw me. God damn it. Ah.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I hate it.
No.
I hate it.
It's got you marked.
I hate it! How'd that not get me out of there? Alright, second time, right? Thank you. No, only Ryuji can say that. Also, Junpei says it. Junpei says that too. At the start of Persona 3, he actually says it too. But yes, Ryuji says it more often though. Man, that's freaking amazing. Oh no, no. Are you kidding me? How the fuck did that PC...
There are 2 enemies.
What did I miss? Not much. Just me trying to get back to this floor so I can fight the next boss. That's a dead end. God damn it, why'd I go that way?
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay. Or is it a dead end? Yeah, it is, yeah. It totally was. It's the okay, it's the other way. Ooh. I'll take that 24,000 yen. Thank you very much. That's a dead end too. Damn, where are we going? Oh, this way. Okay. Well, that's a yikes. I will grab that though. More yen. I think I have more money in this playthrough of the answer than I did in the main game.
3 enemies.
I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm pretty sure I have more money in this playthrough of the answer than I did in the main game. How much money do I have? That's a good question. How much do I have? 313,706. Damn, that's the richest robot in the world. Not bad, yeah. Fucking song, God. Oh no.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I don't think you can get away.
I knew it was gonna not. Every time it's the tank, it's always gonna not have me run. How many bosses have I fought so far? 3. Pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been 3. I'm just making my way now to the 4th one. Or, at least, making my way back to that floor. Really? Oh, it saw me? Yo.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
In the same place you are? Cool. Yeah, I'm on my... Yeah, the next floor is where the boss... Well, 2 floors technically, but the next floor is to set up for the boss. I'm on your first playthrough. Yo, so am I, actually. This is my first time going through it, too. I've actually not gone through the answer ever, either. So this is my first time as well. So this is all new territory for me as well. For this game. Okay, it's gotta be this way. There's the stairs. Okay. Alright, we've made it. Alright. I played the main game like a few years ago. I just decided to come back to do the answer. Yeah, it was I finished the main game like a few years ago. 3 years ago, I think now? Let's think here. Yeah, it would have been 2019 when I played through it. And I decided, yeah, one day I'll play the answer. At some point. Same, except I replayed the game over and then never... Oh, nice, yeah, nice. Yeah, I think what was it? It was, I think it was March of 2019 to, like, June, I'd like to say? I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be off on my months there, but it was, like, around that time. Alright. Just like a strong presence below. You might have to fight immediately after going down. There. Are you sure you're prepared? Hold on. I gotta save one more time. I'm that preoccupied of a person. I have to double save in this especially. It was mid-February? Oh, maybe it was mid-February, yeah. I think it was March, I'm pretty sure, because it was right after I finished Kingdom Hearts 3, I remember. It was right after that, so I think that was March, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what is down here? Alright.
Shadows confirmed. And wait, I sense the same unknown presence as before. Could it be? If there are shadows waiting for us like this, could that be what's summoning them? Incoming shadows.
Alright, here we go. 2018, I think it's April to June. Ah, nice, nice. Alright. Okay, I don't know what to expect here. So first off, we'll go Orvia mode here. Am I liking the difficulty spike? Right now it's not been too bad. So I haven't really noticed it too much. It's more been like the actual enemies themselves. The bosses I've fought so far haven't been too hard so far. But I'm assuming that's going to change eventually here. one of these boss fights here. This could be the one.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay. Each of the bosses killed you once. Yeah. Yeah, so far, yeah, I've not died to the bosses yet. It's been more just the random enemies that I've encountered. I've died to so far. Okay. Scan that guy, see what he's weak to. Okay, so those guys are... Okay. These guys are immune to fire. Don't use fire on them. Aha! Nice, good job, Yukari. But you should have went for the other one. Ooh, I don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh boy, okay, I think Yukari, you might need to heal here, I think.
Leave it to me.
Why doesn't she have it? No, she does. It's just random when she wants to use it. I don't know. She's been kind of weird when she wants to use it. Okay, ooh, do I want to just heal myself here? Yeah, hold on, let's see. Let's bring you out. And then... if I'm lucky... Oh, wait. Before I do that.
Give me a sec.
Let's do
I'll
that.
scan the target. Persona!
Oh, the dodge wind kicks in. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go.
Hang in there.
Now it should do it. Now they should go after it with the
Goodbye, John.
Ooh, that thing hits hard. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that either.
Persona. Tough one.
Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS3, so I kind of made it widescreen.
Careful.
And that hurts too. Ooh, this is not a good start to this. Oh, I don't have it. Alright, this might be the first tough one so far. Bring this out for now. Just to be safe, I'm gonna heal too. Just for a moment. So I would have to hope that Metis goes and uses Agaru here.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Yukari, thank you very much, I needed that. I was a little worried there, because I was pretty weak.
Goodbye, John.
Oh, jeez, I get hit with that? That's unfortunate.
Persona.
Still, why not just use guard? You have it.
I thought that would do it.
Really? Do I have to go and use it? Oh, I know why. It's because they're reflecting, right? Okay. Ooh, I don't like my chances on this right now. somebody's gonna have to block that. Or bite the bullet on it. Yeah. Hopefully Yukari gets to go first before them.
Hang in there.
Alright, go. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good. It probably could have killed me if I tried. I think it could have. I didn't want to risk it. I wasn't too sure. Ooh, this is not great either. Ooh, this is a bad attempt. I think I'm gonna just do it on myself here, just so I stay up. Or almost got it.
Hang in there.
Mars will put it down. Yeah, I think it's just because the
Out of power.
yeah, I think it's just because the magic mirror's up for them too. That's probably another reason. Pretty sure that is the reason. I don't mind restarting this fight.
Take this.
Come at this a better way. Scan the smaller guys first, I think, next time, because then we can get a jump on them. Actually, that's okay that happened. Actually, because then I can just. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is over. Unfortunately, I think.
Take this.
I'll just restart that. I think I know where I went wrong there.
We need you. Please.
So yeah, let's scan the small little guys first, and then once we do that, then I'll scan the other guy right after that. That was my mistake there. Cause yeah, if we knew that was gonna be what their weaknesses, I think they would have went after that right off the bat there. Okay. But yeah, the main boss definitely has a lot of annoying little moves right there. Poison and all that. Ugh. Not the greatest to deal with right there. He wasn't even there. He ran so fast. He didn't even see him. Okay. Let's try that again here. First of all, let's scan these guys.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Understood.
Actually, you know what? We won't let you do that just yet. And then I'm gonna make you. Oh wait, I'm gonna make you, for the time being, attack this guy. Yeah, I think that might be okay to do. Okay, so this guy.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness. I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness.
Okay. Does this guy get affected by it at all? Or was he immune to it? Okay, so he's immune to that. Gotcha. Okay. Wasn't sure if he was immune to wind. Alright, there we go, yeah. Now she's going to use wind on it. Yeah. I think that could work, actually. This could work, actually.
I'll show you my true power.
Have Yukari and, myself and let's just go after the little guys, and then Koromaru just focuses his efforts on the main boss for the time being. And of course I get hit by that.
I need your help! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
Yo, let's go. Nice recovery.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
Okay. Oh, right. I should probably also...
Give me a sec.
That.
I'll scan the target.
I want to see if, will this do anything? Okay, so that blocks, okay. We can't use projectile attacks on him.
The enemy! I'll show you my true power! I'll show you my true power!
Okay, yeah. This is going a little bit better this time.
Defeat it! Goodbye, John! Careful!
Just gotta keep your HP up, that's all.
I need your help!
Ah!
Persona! Go for it!
Ah! Thinking dodge win.
The enemies return to normal! Hang in there!
Ooh, I could wipe here. This doesn't go. If my RNG's not good here.
Goodbye, John!
Yeah, damn it.
Like this.
The dodge win screwed me there. That was actually going pretty well there, actually. Oh, I mean that was actually going pretty solid there until the dodge win kicked in. Where are my accessories? I know Yukari's got a thing on that she can do more damage with her wind attacks. I know that's one thing. She also has a bow and arrow that has a medium chance for crit odds, but that's not going to be helpful for this. I'm just... what else do we got here? What do you have, Menace? I actually don't remember what you have, actually. Let's see. Staff of Guts. And then we got that, but yeah, not much better there. Agility. Silver Ring. What can we give you? Maybe you got something we can add here. Don't really have much on the accessory part right now. We can go with the speed enhancer, maybe. We can do that. Try that. And then what do you got, Koru? I don't think he's really got much at the moment. I think we'll give him that for now. We'll try. I doubt this is not gonna change much, really. It's gonna kind of have to hope that the the luck is on my side. You said you're playing PS3. You can change it. No, I know. I prefer it this way. I prefer the widescreen. Try this again. Temp 3. I do like the idea of Orgia mode here. And then, yeah. I kind of like what we were doing there. Just, again, it was just unfortunate that... wrong one. That, unfortunately, the dodge wind had to kick in there. Alright, what's this one, right? Yeah. I'm one of the ruins. Nah, that's all good. That's all good.
Good one. Attack. The enemy's off balance. Nice. Attack.
Right, I can't do anything else after that. So let's see what else I have that I can do. Maybe I should save those actually. So there could be a boss that has a gimmick with those.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Orchia mode is go! My will is the source of my power. Persona!
Wonder if maybe I should give her the wind boot buff for this fight, just because
Persona!
that plus the Orgia mode would double the damage.
Wind won't work! I won't lose!
Nice, the enemy goes right after you, they can waste turn getting. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So if you can keep them down, it helps out a lot. Okay, we'll scan this
Give
one.
me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I will try to hit you. Nice. Okay, I won't attack here. I'm just going to pause. Wait.
The enemy's returned to normal. Careful, the enemy's go.
Okay.
Persona!
And I don't mind if Menace goes down. I found a little bit of an exploit. Make her get knocked out, and then revive her, and then just put Orgia mode right back on her, and then she's it's pretty busted with her. She's pretty OP, I'm noticing. Just like Aegis was. But maybe slightly a bit more, because she has the magic attacks, and that's pretty helpful, actually.
I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Yukari-chan!
Ow.
Hang in there!
Only Yukari had better healing at this point. That would be nice. Really is the only thing that's a negative right now.
Be careful! Metis is badly hurt! Persona! Keep it up! One more! I need your help!
Okay, so I think what we'll do, we'll switch my persona here for a moment, and then look for heals. So I have one that can heal. Got media. I'll bring this one out. Heal myself. Just so then we don't game over. Yukari can heal herself here, and hopefully.
The enemy! Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
That's alright, actually.
Hang in there!
Would have rather have had Metis go down, but Okay. Bring back you. Yep.
Persona!
Damn it. Stupid dodge win has to kick in when they're like so low.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Shoot. That's not good. Of course Yukari gets crit. diorama, honestly.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Sad. Yeah, I'll probably.
Persona! Goro-chan!
Ooh, thank gosh. Okay. It's got Marin Karen as well. That's great.
Hang in there!
I don't know. I'm trying to save my bead chains. But yeah, we could use one maybe if I'm super duper danger. I think we can get back in this. Hold on. Let's do this first. I'll get Metis back up here in just a moment here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. I meant to go to... I pressed the wrong one. I meant to pick the other one where you picked... Oh shoot. That's not good.
I won't lose!
That's unfortunate. I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. Damn it. I'm dead. Yeah. I pressed the wrong one. I hate when I do that. I've been doing that so much frequently with this. Okay. Which persona is it? It's the one that I think it was the electricity one. But I had that out just so I could heal for a second there, because that's why I was using it. But I made a mistake because I misclicked. Because what I was going to do, I was going to make Yukari just utilize just healing for right there, and then I was just going to keep healing there, or heal myself and then have her do that too. And then I was going to revive, the next turn I was going to revive Metis, but just my misclick messed me up there. I wonder if maybe we should keep Metis just not forward CM mode right now. I'm gonna try not using that right now. We'll leave that to when we get to just the boss itself, I think.
Give me a sec.
So,
Scan the target.
I want you to pick the same target as me. Same target, and then Koromar, you can still do what you were doing. I think that's fine. You can take out, attack the boss, weaken it for us.
I need your help! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Kujimitama! That's it! The enemy is down!
Okay. And then I'll wait.
The enemy's returned to normal!
Interesting, it's got dodge fire. Didn't know it actually had that. I actually didn't even realize it had dodge fire.
His attacks aren't working!
Why did you multi-attack it? I'll just take off the reflect. Okay, I blocked it. Okay, okay. Well, that's not terrible, I guess. I can just do that. Just take the reflect off.
I won't lose!
Only problem with you doing that, Yukari, though, is that you're now healing the boss that Koromaru is trying to damage.
Persona! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! I need your help! Good choice! The enemy is down!
Maybe we won't assign her a specific one.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Well, maybe that might work, but maybe she's only doing it because that wasn't scanned yet. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was.
The enemy's return to normal.
Also, Lucario is a little weak as well. Should have paid attention to that.
Lucario-chan is unconscious. Careful, the enemy's going to attack. I thought that would do it.
Bomb of blood. I don't want. I want to save those.
Take this. Thanks. Are you okay?
Eh. I'm dead.
No.
Damn. Okay. I don't know. This one's tough. Okay. I thought my strategy would have worked, but I don't know. It's not. Now it doesn't seem like it's going to. Maybe I need to do Orgia mode early on instead. I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't want to have to leave and run right back over here either.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Understood.
I'll try the same shit I was doing originally. I think making Yukari do that didn't help my cause. But also kind of getting wrecked by the freaking dodge win too.
I need your help. I won't lose. Wind attacks are going into Orgia mode.
Ooh, why?
It's a tough one.
I mean, I guess it does some dodge win.
The enemy's return to normal.
Ow.
Leave it to me. I need your help! Good choice! The enemy is down! Take this! I'll show you my true power! I can't do anything! The enemy's return to normal. I need your help. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Persona. Keep it up. Take this.
So far, yes. This one so far I think has been the roughest one so far.
Thought that would do it.
I wonder if maybe.
The enemy.
Well, I can't stop her when she's in Nordia mode, so maybe not. Ow. I don't really want to use my beam.
I need your help. Good choice. The enemy is down. Persona. Good choice. The enemy is down. Take this.
Hopefully, Metis gets burnt out here.
Hang in there.
That would be nice. Ah, she didn't.
Tough one.
Well, the good news is that one's almost dead.
The enemy's returned to normal. Koro-chan!
Nice dodge on my part. Uh-oh.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him. Persona!
Okay, one down.
Koro-chan's been charmed. Use Charmed. I need your help. That's it.
Okay.
The enemy is down.
Where's my, Discharm, yeah.
Take this. Hang in there.
Okay, if she can be burnt out here, that'd be great.
Systems
Thank you. Okay.
shutting down.
That works out a bit here. Now we can just slowly drip away this guy's HP.
Enemies return to normal. Koro-chan!
Okay. Now, what I'll try to do here is I'll try to hope I hit this. Of course. Oh my god, of course! I had to miss. It's not what I want to be happening. Okay, okay, I used that, so... well, now I don't like this.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please
I don't
help
like
him.
this now.
Persona!
Please go down. Please just get knocked down. Okay.
That's the way.
Need to revive Kari.
Take this. Thanks. The enemy.
Thank God.
Hang in there. Persona.
Why? Oh my God. Ah, I'm getting screwed by the freaking dodge wind.
Yukari-chan, hang in there.
And I don't like it. I don't like it.
Persona.
Okay.
That's it. One enemy is down. Take this. The enemy's returned to normal. Yukari-chan, hang in there.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, actually, that's a good straight. That's a good play. now I want Metis to go after that for now. And then I will heal up Yukari here. She'll start healing everybody else.
The enemies return to normal. Someone help Metis. Hang in there.
That was not a time to miss that. Okay, that's fine.
Hang in there.
Metis getting hit by that's not the worst. Could be a lot worse with what they're using for their attacks, too.
Someone help Metis. I need your help.
Why? Are you serious? Back-to-back turns with a miss on that? You gotta be kidding.
Metis.
Oh no.
Yukari-chan, hang in there.
I have to hit him. I gotta hit one of these Garas here. Please. Thank you. Okay. Real quickly here, I'm going to just heal myself, and then next turn, I will revive Metis here.
The enemies return to normal.
Or Yukari, I guess, you can go up next. Ah, shit.
I need your help.
And it's over. God damn it. Are you kidding? Ah.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. I may have to use one of these, I think, right now. Don't want to, you have to use those, but I'm gonna have to, I think.
Take this.
Oh, he's so close.
We need you.
Fuck. If he was down, I think we had it. Damn. God damn it. I played Metis on that. That's on her. That is definitely on her. We actually had it too, and then Metis decided to go for physical, and then it. We actually had a good thing going there too. That's really unfortunate. Oh my god. You know, it's possible. Yeah, it is definitely possible. Just everything right has to go my way too. God, it sucks.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
for now. Let's do that. I'll switch things if things get a little hairy. Oh, of course, and I missed right off the bat. That's fantastic. These things don't even need freaking dodge wins. They're hard enough to hit. This thing's hard enough to take care of.
The enemies return to normal. Persona! Menace is unconscious.
Oh, she's already down. Wow, okay. Actually, no.
I need your help.
Wow, alright. I just don't know how to hit this time, I guess. Cool. Scratch that. None of us know how to hit.
I need your help. That's it. One enemy is down. Persona. The enemy is down. One more. Now's your chance.
Oh, but that's not gonna make it a sign. Yeah, I can't really do that. No, I'm gonna have to keep it so then she attacks that. Unfortunately. Ikari, I'm gonna need you to start healing. Sadly. Fuka, I need you to analyze that.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
And I will revive you.
The enemies return to... Hang in there. Watch out! The enemies return to normal. Keep on guard at all times.
If it's just one foe for those, I would have totally used that. Oh, thank goodness that hit.
Keep it up. One more. I need your help. That's the way.
Okay.
One more. Take this. The enemy. Hang in there. The enemy! Kurochan's wagging his tail at the enemy! I need your help! You found the enemy's weakness! I need your help! That's the way!
Okay.
One more!
Next up, let's disarm Koro.
Take this! The enemy! Hang in there!
Thank you, Ikari. That's fine.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! I thought that would do it! I need your help!
That's the worst when you don't hit it.
Hang in there.
That fucks up the run. Oh no. Don't like that on Yukari. Not much else I can really do.
Take this.
For right now.
Thanks. Hang in there. Yukari-chan!
Thanks.
Tough one. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Take this. Thanks. Hang in there. Someone help Metis. Are you okay? Can't let my guard down.
I'm gonna have to use one of these.
Take this. Hang in there.
Well, we're gonna have to take out those shields, unfortunately. Of course.
That's a tough one.
I want to use this, but I also don't because I don't want to get, well, I don't think it's gonna heal him because it's got the magic on it, right? It's gonna reflect, right? I don't take damage from it, so I have to. Yeah, just get rid of that for now.
Hang in there. Yukari-chan!
Damn it.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Take this. Hang in there.
Yeah, this might be a bust as well. Damn it. Just missing one. Just missing once just wrecks everything.
Yukari-chan needs a discharm.
Don't really want to have to use this. Again, I don't think I really have much of a choice.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Thanks. Watch out. Hang in there.
all because I missed one time with wind, and then they just go and defend themselves. Oh my god. We had it too. That one temp too. So what is this? Attempt 6 now?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Leave it to me. Understood.
Yeah, I'll let you act freely for now.
I need your help.
Of course, I miss. Nice. Oh, great.
Persona! Go for it! Take this! The enemy's returned to normal! I need your help! You found the enemy's weakness! Persona! Good choice! The enemy is down! Understood. Understood. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Actually, you know what? No, it's probably not a good idea. Make her do that. Stand by for now.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Hang in there! The enemy's returned to normal! Understood. I need your help! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Persona!
Great.
Persona!
Okay, good. At least you're hitting the right one. I know you're gonna hit it right back after. And this is why not being able to control the AI is the worst, because now you're gonna make it so that it has a freaking magic wall potentially here. Luckily it wasn't, but still. It had a potential chance to do that.
I need your help! You found the enemy's weakness!
Thank God.
Good choice! The enemy is down! Understood.
Just gonna kill myself
Take
here.
this! Now's your chance. I need your help. The enemy's off balance. Attack. Someone help Metis.
Oh, are you kidding me? I get crit?
I thought that would do it. The enemy's return to normal.
Thank goodness he didn't get a second attack there.
Hang in there. The enemy's return to normal. Are you okay? Someone help Metis.
And now it's probably over. Oh my god.
Hang in there. Watch out!
Yeah, it's over. I hate to say it. So now they have the magic mirror. And once they get that, it's pretty much it fucks up everything.
Take this! Can't let my guard down. Someone help Metis.
Wow, he got luck with a crit? That's crazy. Oh, too bad he goes in the... Okay.
Take this! Toro-chan! Hang in there! Be careful! Metis is badly hurt. Persona! Toro-chan!
Fuck that. Now it's over. There's no way he can win now. I might just die. I don't know what to do at that point. And then they don't kill me. Oh, now they do attack.
Please!
Like, I don't know what you're supposed to... I don't know. Like, if you miss once, it fucks up everything. And it's really it. I might be stuck on this for the whole night, maybe, at this point, I think. Well, it works when they have the magic mirror, but I can't use it when they don't have it because it heals the other guy that's not weak to it. That's the only problem. I can't use the multi-attack one when they don't have the magic mirror on. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in a situation in that situation. That's where I start losing.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Leave it to me. I need your help. Good choice. The enemy is down. I need your help. Keep it up. The enemy! I swear on my life! Keep it up!
That's a situation that kind of benefits.
Persona! Tough one.
'Cause that one can't attack because it just came back up.
To attack. Persona!
Ah.
I'll show you my true power! Can't let my guard down. Leave it to me. Persona! The enemy's off balance. Good one. Attack! Understood. I need your help. Keep it up.
Oh, right. I need to do something here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Just thought of that.
Take this! Thanks! The enemy's returned to normal. Hang in there. I thought that would do it. The enemy's returned to normal. I need your help.
Fuck. I hate when I miss.
Hang in there. That's a tough one.
It's like I need to hit them for things to go smoothly. If I don't, then it's
Mitama.
ruined a lot of what's
The enemy's down.
I need to do. Fuck, I don't know if I... Shit. Now I gotta heal because I think that's gonna kill me. I'm pretty sure. Not really for now. I need to heal, sadly. So I hope she picks the right one. I really do.
Take this.
Fuck. to get this poison off me, but
Take this.
it's tough when I gotta do this.
You're fine, John. Hang in there. Here.
Why did you? I was hoping you would attack. Make life a little easier.
I need your help. Good job. The enemy is down.
Yeah, I can take another one, hopefully.
I need your help. That's it. The enemy is down.
Wish they were smart enough to just throw this poison at me. We have like 18 of them. But I don't know if I can even make them do that. They'd have to be acting freely to do it. Which I can't really take Yukari off doing that right now, because if I do, I don't know what she's gonna do. Healing and support doesn't do anything for that.
Leave it to me.
I need to get this off me. But if I don't, that guy's going to attack me and I'm dead.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to go with this for now.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack. Hang in there. That's a tough one. The enemy's returned to normal.
Not ideal.
Persona! Keep it up! Good one!
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I'm too scared to attack because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss, and then I'm gonna take damage, and then he's going to attack, and then I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm too scared to do something in this. You know what? I hope I hit, because I'm gonna do this, just for now, just for this turn.
Persona!
Just hope to God I hit here. It's over, I think. I don't know if I live from this.
You're fine, John! The enemy! Hang in there!
I hate that they have that. I honestly hate that they have freaking... Of all the things they have, I absolutely hate, it's the dodge win. It's the fucking worst thing. Now I can't... I don't know. This poison is absolutely killing me. It won't go away.
Understood. Take this!
Just wish the AI was smart to use this poison on me. Just for one turn, that's all I ask. All I ask. Ah, that sucks. throw down a Dispoison. It's the only way. Well, no, I can't because they're reflecting. Damn it. Maybe it's just best to just Dispoison for now.
Take this!
Just get that off me.
You're going, John! Hang in there! I thought that would do it!
Actually, no, I'll do this. Get this off them. I thought she could live. Thankfully, he went for the hair. Please. It's fine. Oh, wait, I picked the wrong one. At least it's down.
Be careful! Cooldown begun. The enemies return to normal! Persona! Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Might have to throw a bead here onto me again. Don't want to, but I have no choice. Okay, that's fine.
Take this! Hikari, John! I won't lose! Take this! Someone help Metis! Hang in there! Here! Understood. I need your help! Hikari, John! Hang in there! Activating Orchia mode. That's a tough one.
Oh, it still isn't down. What are you fucking kidding me? No, I need to heal myself. myself. I don't trust the next attack. Thank God. Fucking finally. Finally. Fuck that fight. Oh, attack mirrors? Bro, could've used those in those fight, you know? Yo, yeah, could've you totally could've used those in that fight. Let me go save real quickly. Alright, we'll go check in here real quickly. Who was it again? It was 42, right? Yeah, this guy. I don't want to use that guy. Yeah, well, whatever. Guess that's what best I'm getting. Oops. Okay. Yes, they finally did it. Doesn't mean I'm happy that I won, because... Fuck that, that was terrible. Anyways. That black shadow. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a little more time. I'm going to try and locate that black shadow. Alright. Yeah, whoever thought that just giving those enemies like the ability to just dodge wins, the only way you like have a chance to like
A rare form! Destroy it!
like and it's like it hits almost 9 times out of 10. That's just the worst.
That was easy.
That is not fun. And then the AI being dumb doesn't help sometimes.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
There's much more, I know. Not looking forward to it.
I need your help! Good choice. The enemy is down! Kuchimitama! That's the way! Persona! Thought that would do it! Take this! 2 more enemies to go. I need your help! Metis defeated an enemy.
Last one! Jeez, there's nothing I can do! I need your help!
No shadows detected.
Level 43 now.
They seem rattled.
I need your help!
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Well, time to level grind for a little bit. It's unfortunate. I thought maybe we could
Good job.
make some sort of dent into the next door here tonight, but I don't think that's happening.
Enemies. You've surprised them. It's weak against...
Okay, this guy.
There are 3 enemies left.
Persona!
You found the enemy's weakness.
One more! Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Persona!
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Gladiator!
The enemy is getting stronger, too.
Okay, there's another new persona there. I think I'm taking the XP for now. Finally, this guy leveled up. Meteorama? Man, I could have used that. Slash Ward. Another one? Fuck.
An attack! There are 3 of them! It's weak again. 3 enemies left. Please be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't remember what that guy's weak to. So, I'll just, win these guys.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Persona!
You found the enemy's weakness. One enemy to go. The enemy's weak.
Last one! Beat it! Persona!
Thank you for that, miss.
All right, sister. Let's get him! I must protect my sister.
Alright. Was it this one? Yeah.
My skills have increased.
Oh, I should probably, dispoison everybody. poisoned. Forgot that some status elements still stick around in this one after fights.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It's weak against... Three enemies left. Please be careful. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Persona!
That's the way.
Good one! I need your help!
The enemy's off balance. Attack! No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Damn it. Wrong one. This area reminds me of one of the floors
There are
in
3 enemies.
Tartarus.
Be careful. It's weak again. It's weak again. There are 3 enemies left.
So I remember there was a floor that was like a purpley looking area.
Persona!
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I won't lose! This thing won't give up!
2 enemies to go.
Nice dodge. First one. Nothing over there. Okay. Alright, next floor.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against Garus. It's weak. There are 3 enemies left.
Persona!
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Persona!
The enemy is down.
Good one.
Now's your chance.
Persona!
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
When did this persona I have, not
sense
Black
your
Frost, but the other one I was
determination.
using, will have like a multi-electric attack or something like that, or better stuff like that. Be nice if it does. Black Frost levels up again.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Where was our guy that we made? Yeah, here you are. Take out the tank.
I need your help! Tough one. I'll show you my true power! Take this! This thing won't give up!
I don't know why she doesn't go for the Garla. That.
Korok-chan defeated an enemy!
What more? I need your
It's
help!
the same that enemy's weak to wind, but decides to go for pierce damage.
I'll have to sit this one out. Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Let's go this way.
Four enemies. You've surprised
What were these guys weak to? The back here?
me. It's weak against
Okay, so
fire.
they're all these guys are all weak to wind then.
It's
Oh, no,
weak
these guys are weak
there
to
are
electricity.
four
Right.
enemies left.
Right. I'll take out the electricity ones then.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I need your help!
That's the way.
Persona! Keep going! I'll show you my true power! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
Alright.
I'm not who I used to be.
Ooze. He'd be nice to have.
A rare form. Destroy it. A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Well. Good job, Gormar. Going for the criticals. That's another treasure coin. Manti of Wind. Or Mant of Wind. What is that? For you, maybe? Oh, Mantle of Wind. Endurance plus 4. Alright, it's better on you, so I'll give you that. Oh, another one, dang, that's crazy.
A rare form.
Oh, never mind.
The enemy escaped.
Never mind. Wait, another one?
A rare form. Destroy
It's
it.
not even the room with the Reaper in it
We'll
either.
go down!
It's crazy. 2 out of 3 is not bad against those.
3 enemies. You've surprised them. The enemies.
Alright, wind and fire.
3 enemies left. Please be careful.
Right.
Persona! The enemy's off balance. Attack! I need your help! Keep it up! One more! Metis defeated an enemy. I won't lose! Yukari-chan defeated an enemy!
Alright, Koromaro, take this thing out. Nice. We get wind boost. Dang, that would have been nice to have in that last fight. That would have doubled my wind attack. Would have been nice. I'm sorry, but I've lost track of the Black Shadow. It seems like the floor ends a little further down, but I can't see any farther from here. Just keep going for now, I guess. Alright. Alright, then.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. I need your help!
Here we go. Win. Just kidding. We'll miss. Make that a double miss.
You got it! This thing won't give up! Keep it up, Coruscant! Keep it up, Coruscant!
Oh, I didn't realize the other one was there.
Persona!
I thought that one was dead. What's up, Valentine? How's it going?
1 enemy left! Here's our
Okay,
chance for
I'll
another
attack.
Let me at him! That was amazing!
Okay. Okay, that's the other one. That always mixes me up. It's been a long time since Persona 3.
3 enemies. You've surprised them. Persona!
Yeah. Tried to play the answer.
The enemy is down.
And it's been
I need your
hit or
help.
miss so far.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
This guy was ice, right?
It's weak. 3 enemies left. Please be careful. Persona!
So yeah, this is not the main game. This is after
enemy is
after
down. Now's your
the story that takes
chance.
place after the main game ends.
Attack! Let me at him! The enemy is getting stronger too.
All right. Ooh. Shoot, was the first one. That threw me off. Give me that. That was not much in the yen. How much yen do I have got now? Still in the 300s. Okay. I guess. Not a friendly one.
A rare form. Destroy it. It won't go down.
Nice.
That was amazing.
Nice. Well, we'll definitely have a lot of stuff to sell, that's for sure. Where's this guy? Shit. I ain't fighting that. Is there another way to go before? Oh, yeah. I guess there was. Oh, but that's just for that. Unless... Oh, no, there's another way there. Okay. This is posted. Yeah, it's a story that takes place after the main game that only comes available with the FES version of the game. Yeah, I'm just doing because I've already played this game, the original game originally, so I'm just going through this. So, technically, I guess you can call it a post game, but it's also like its own little thing too. In a sense, like Persona 5. I guess sort of, yeah. In a sense. Alright. Right, we are now level 44. Nice. Sapphire. Alright. Floor 18.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
We got the tank again here.
I need your help! Persona! Keep going!
I won't lose.
Yes!
Two enemies left. Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
Last one! I need your help!
Good thing he attacks Koromar.
There's nothing I can do!
Okay, hold up. Wait for that guy to turn. Alright. Ah, too loud. Ooh, it's the beetle.
There's one enemy. The enemy's
Win.
weak.
Right, okay.
Only one enemy left.
Persona!
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
I guess, sure.
I won't lose.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
You said that already, sorry.
My will is the source of my power. All right, sister. Let's get him! Persona!
Alright.
Great battle.
How much XP does this guy drop? We'll find out here. Don't like any of the things we got here. So let's take this. A 6-shot. Nice. The original came out when you were 1? Dang, that's crazy. I would have been like 15?
There's one enemy. Attack.
Persona!
Let me look at that after. I actually don't know when the original came. Can't remember what year it was.
The enemy is
All
down.
right, sister. Let's
2006. Okay. That I would have been like. I would have been.
My will is the source of my power. All right, sister. Let's get him.
14? Yeah. Yeah. The FES version came out. Well, the original came out in 2007, so I wouldn't 50 in North America. And then this version came out a year later in 2008.
I need your help.
Incredible! That was a perfect victory!
Ooh, let's go with that. Oh, I was trying to get the persona. Dang it. Ah. Still in high school? Something wrong with that.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
I need your help.
So, and then I'll switch to Black Cross. Pick up that other guy if I still have enough.
I need your help.
I was in high school when I first came here.
He's down!
Yeah, that was
Now's
what?
your chance.
2012, 2013, around there. Yeah, a while back. That's a while back. Weird. It's crazy to think that that's how long ago
I need your help.
that's been.
You found the enemy's weakness!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Plenty at him.
2012, yeah.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Back when I had not the greatest of qualities.
My skills have increased. Yes, my skill level has increased.
I got you. Yeah. I hear you. Oh, I was hoping I get the opening attack there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Well, I am running out of SP here, so maybe I should just. Go for all of them at once. Well,
I won't lose.
just kidding, I will die. Because I'll miss.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Plenty at him. I made up my mind. I won't lose.
Shuffle time. Let's go with the chalice, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, something's about to happen to Recarm? Sure. Recarm is now Mahamahan. What is that? Is that light attack? Let's see. Well, I guess I can't check now. Alright, never mind. I forgot you can't check. But yeah, not the best change of a move there, but I think I have another persona that's got Recarm already, so it's not a big deal, honestly. It's not the worst. So. Now that's the worst.
An attack! There are 3 of them.
Oh shit, that thing's got mind charge. Uh-oh. Thankfully, I believe I have scanned these guys.
It's weak against. There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Let's get out of here.
Oh no!
Well. Uh-oh. Please. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Ugh. That was not cool. That had to be right there. That was like the worst thing to have happened there. Oh, a bead. Yo, sick. Okay. That's nice. Okay, that's just the... That was this floor. I found you back in April, but I didn't make an account until September. Oh, that's... Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. Well, I appreciate you for watching this long. Same with anybody else. For however long you've been watching.
Only one enemy. You surprised it.
Persona!
I'm glad I could still
Choice. The enemy is
bring
faster.
entertainment up for as long as I've been going. Time is fast? Yeah, it is. Kind of scary at times too, how fast time just goes, it just flies. Like, honestly, like, it still feels like I've not streamed for a very long time, but I've streamed for a very long time. Like, just in general.
I won't lose! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Crazy.
Ready, Adam!
Yeah, it really does not feel like it's been that long. Like, that much time has passed. Like, at all. I am out of SP, so that's not great. But hopefully we get to the next save point or whatever here. Back out and get SP. Grab that. Sapphire. Okay. Got two ways we can go. I'm gonna try to not engage in battle here. Oh crap, those guys are here. No. Please go back the other way. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We got a floor here. Oh my god, thank goodness. Looks like a dead end. We'll head over there now. Why don't you see if you can find anything else? Ah. Alright. I'm ahead in here. This section is done. Oh, goodness gracious. It was a long one.
Akihiko-kun, wait!
Ah.
Akihiko-kun!
Hold on a sec. You're the captain, aren't you?
Quit pushing! Practice time's over!
Hey, you! Sonata-kun, right? That's right.
Oh, it's a young Akihiko.
That was an amazing bout. I've never seen a junior high fighter deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you were up against in the finals. What do you say about enrolling with us? We'll give you a fat scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Hey, you're from another school? That's against the rules and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to join a school that places second.
Ooh. Damn. Get wrecked.
Get out of here.
Akihiko-kun is so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Come on already, go home! Damn it, we can't leave until you guys do.
Couldn't you have handled that a little more politely?
Oh. It's Miss Marin Karen herself.
I heard it gets crowded after practice, so I waited here instead. Third year, Class C, Akihiko Sanada.
And it's a younger version of her, too.
What do you want?
Aren't you going to ask who I am?
No need. Whatever you've come for, I don't want to get involved. All I want is to train and get stronger.
It's nothing troublesome. I have a very simple request.
A request?
I have enemies that need defeating. They're not people, I assure you. You wouldn't be bound by the rules of boxing.
And by defeating, she means to throw down Maren Karen and spam it every turn.
No. The enemies I speak of, they're related to what you've recently been experiencing each midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means. If you come with me, I'll share what I know with you.
And this is how SEES was formed.
Who are you?
Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm a third year, like yourself.
Kirijo. I've heard that name before.
You said you wanted to build your strength. What you really need is a riskier challenge. And with this, you can challenge them.
You can't just do that in the middle of a class. or a little middle of a school. You're lucky nobody's around here.
The door vanished this time, too.
First Ken's past and now mine. What in the world does it mean?
I have no idea either.
That really brought me back, though. We were both in junior high then.
To tell the truth, I thought that girl was crazy until I first summoned my persona. What was I supposed to expect when you gave me what looked like a gun 5 minutes after meeting me?
So wait a minute. Wait a minute, Akihiko. I just realized this. And you too, Mitsuru. I literally just realized this. I literally just realized this. You are telling me you summoned your persona when you were in, I don't know, maybe, was that maybe freshman, second year of high school, whatever, and it only took you until I showed up in your third semester to fucking level it up? What the fuck? Yo, I just realized this. What? Yo, I just realized this now. Are you kidding me? It took till the main character, showed up for them to not only level up their personas, but also evolve them. Yo, what have you been doing all this time? Have you even been fighting these shadows throughout the midnight, or the midnight hour? What the heck? I just thought of that. I'm like, wait a minute. What have they truly been doing all that time?
All part of the plan. That was the best way I could think of to get your attention. If I'd asked you to do something like fight for justice, I knew you'd never listen.
You can say that again.
Then again, it was the same. It was just them and Shinji fighting shadows. Yeah, that too, and Shinji as well. Well, technically, I guess he was leveled up when we got him, but these two, no. You're telling me they've never learned new abilities in that throughout that entire time? I don't know. It's just I know I shouldn't think too much into it, but it's like it makes you think, though, right?
So that was a school. Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of a school.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
Yes. Have you really never been outside before?
Well, that's...
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Thinking back on it, they kept me from leaving the dorm at first, too.
Do you also go to school, sister?
I did. But after this spring, I won't be going anymore.
Huh? How come? All your friends go. They are your friends, right? You like to be around them, don't you?
Why? It's because well, I thought it over and it was my own decision.
Oh, I see.
You know, I don't think Metis is a bad person at all. No, not really bad. More like...
We've been taking her so seriously up till now, but she's just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so.
You decide to return to the lounge. Alright. By the way, sister, I'm curious. What's in the room all the way down the hall on the second floor? I get the strangest feeling when I stand in front of it. Could it be all the way down the second floor? Do you mean his room? Hey, the stuff up there is none of your business, Metis. Would you quit snooping around our dorm and getting into our stuff? You don't have to yell at me like that. Anyway, the investigation is more important right now, isn't it? Let's hurry and get it over with. Oh, snooty Yukari there. Also, what's up, Soragon? How's it going? Alright, let's save real quickly here. Okay, now we've opened the fourth door. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go check the shop real quickly. Sell some stuff too while we're at it. Okay. Let's see here. Might be valuable. Wow, 90,000. Holy crap. That is a lot of cash. From that. 40,000. Yeah, lurk it. All good, all good. Dang, look at all those valuable coins. Alright. Precious Egg. Fully restores an ally's SP. That's pretty good, at least. Do you think if the cloud versions sell well, they'll release non-cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts? I hope so, honestly. I would like them to do, honestly, non-cloud versions, because then you can truly actually bring them anywhere, because you need internet access in order to play the cloud version. But I hope they do well, that they actually consider making like some sort of versions that can run on the Switch, because it would be cool to be able to bring those games along anywhere you can go. I think they'd be awesome. Unknown effect on that one. Grab that. Okay. The Medusa. That. I'll equip that. The Megaton Rod. Grab that. Composite Bow. Grab that as well. Okay. Cool. Is there any light dog suit for Tormar? He could use better armor, I think. I'll grab this as well. And there goes my cash, basically. Well, that's okay. I think it's worth upgrading some equipment at this point. We could use some upgrades a bit, to be honest. Grab 2 more of those. No, I'm not worried at all. I know it's easy to make money in this. I'm not too worried. Just want to replenish on some stuff that we used a lot of during that last little bit there. Yeah, I would like to see them actually do non-cloud versions for Kingdom Hearts games on Switch. It'd be nice because yeah, the only one that's a non-cloud version is the Melody, the rhythm game, Melody of Memory. So it would be nice. It would be nice. Oh, right, I gotta bring my party. I forgot after you beat a door, they discontinue your party that you're using. Oh, I didn't want to use you today. Okay, where's Yukari? Here you are. I seriously don't understand Metis. She doesn't seem like a bad person, but she did come here intending to kill us. What do you think, Igus? Well, I don't think she's a bad person. So she just went a little overboard trying to protect you. I remember when you were the same way, Igus. Well, keep an eye out on her, okay? You're the only one who she listens to. Alright. The only two I would be understandable for the cloud versions are 0.2 and 3. Yeah, that's really the only versions that you probably could only do cloud versions for, because I don't think they would run well on the Switch hardware. So, but yeah, definitely for like 1.5, 2.5 for sure, and then maybe Dream Drop Distance. But yeah, 0.2 would have to be cloud, unfortunately. So I would have to think. I think yeah. So I think those would be the only games that would probably need to be cloud, because then I could play and I'm not bored waiting for. Yeah, I got you. An educational reserve, a school. Everyone expects me to except me has fond memories of sister. That will have nothing to do with battle. Well, it's no use letting it get to me. By the way, sister, did you know I have no weaknesses? I'll be fine against any attack. That's useful, right? Well, unless you get criticaled. Then you have a weakness. So that's not entirely true. Arf, arf. Cormire seems to want to go with you on the investigation. Yep, you can come with me. Cormire's just here, chilling. Yeah, so we're level 44 now, right? Ooh, I can make ooze, actually. That would be, not a bad one. I want to see what we could make here, actually. Can also make this guy. At level 43. Interesting. I want that. Aragion and Mighty Swing, Mahamaha, Growth 1, and Media. Ooh. We can get something kind of decent there. Maybe I'll wait till I get more personas. Then maybe I can get something. Make something a little decent there. Yeah, it would be nice. I hope they consider it. I remember they said they were considering it after all the feedback they got from when they announced them originally. So I could probably see it happening at some point. This must be the 4th door. Are you ready? Yeesh. I gotta try the demos. Oh, for the cloud version, are they gonna have demos? I haven't heard much about that. If that's the case, let me scan the lower floors. This one seems very long. I can't tell how long it goes, but I can sense a faint presence from below. It's very powerful. Make sure to pace yourselves as you move forward. Alright. We are now in a temple looking place, and the music's actually kind of good in here, this version. Can you turn? Don't go this way. Yeah, there we go, thank you. I know this game's supposed to be coming out on the Switch and stuff, supposedly through
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
not, I don't want to say leakers, but just insiders, I guess, technically.
I need your help!
I'll show you my true power. I couldn't defeat. It seems the enemy's weak.
Light. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't really have anybody that's got light on me at the moment. Well, that worked, thankfully.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, right, I gotta put the new equipment on my party. Forgot about that.
It's weak against ice.
Ice, okay.
Kuro-chan defeated an enemy.
Forgot to do that. It's because the Switch is not powerful enough? Sort of, yeah. Well, for some games, yes. Yes. They said they would have to, like, do stuff in order for them to work properly on the, on him. So they couldn't just port them all over, like easily. They'd have to do a few things to change to make it work. Ooh, that magic, that's pretty good, actually. That's what if I remember correctly from what I remember reading. Panic odds low. There you go, Koromaru. You got some good stuff. I'll give you some new equipment here. 213, nice. Fortunately, not much upgrades from that, just stat-wise. Let's go this way first. Pink enemy.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Metal miss.
Okay, so don't do that.
I'll show you my true power.
They consume that damage.
This thing. It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
So nothing really works. All right, great. They don't really have a weakness. You don't like to see that. Because I can understand you're not the other two. Well, 0.2 is runs this on the same engine as Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. So it probably won't run properly either. But everything else should be no problem.
One.
I'll show you my true power. This thing won't give up.
Got the game.
Three enemies left. Please be careful.
Thankfully, though, they get hit by wind here. Ow. And here we go with Metis trying to hit Marin Karen again. Still has not gotten rid of that move from her moveset yet. You'd think by now she doesn't have it. But thankfully she doesn't spam it as much compared to, like, oh, I don't know, Mitsuru, for example. Thankfully. Oh, I didn't even realize I had less HP. Okay, so it's a multi-attack, light attack. Yeah, it's not the best move to... Not the best of moves to replace with Karn on that.
I won't lose! This thing won't give up! One enemy to go! One more!
That's, you up.
I need your help!
Nice. Yo, nice.
All right, sister. Let's get it!
Good crit.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Ooh, okay. Can make mad cash here. 14,500, not bad. That's kind of okay. Oh, hold up. Wait till this guy turns around. I wonder if I can get him right here, actually. That works.
3 enemies. You've surprised them. Give me a sec.
Do
I'll
that.
scan the target.
I won't miss!
Attack this one first.
I
Because
won't lose!
who knows what this thing's weak to? Alright, they're not weak to...
It has multiple
okay.
weaknesses.
Ah, so any type of melee attack will work against these guys. Unless you're Menace, who just whips.
Good boy, Koro-chan!
Yeah, go Koromaru! He does not miss! Yeah! Alright.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I won't miss!
Ugh.
I won't miss!
She missed, but the bestest of boys won't. Yep, exactly. That's the Karn? Ah. Uh-oh.
It's weak against ice. I won't miss.
Lol. Big counter right there by Koromaru. Alright.
2 more enemies to go.
I need your help!
That's the way. Nice.
Alright, and then I'm gonna do this.
Take this!
Oh,
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
nice.
I can sense your determination.
I mean, yeah, I have played Undertale. That's why I'm determined. Oh, it was the other one. I always mess those up. That one's kind of annoying when it spins that fast. Ooh, Garula gem. That's nice. Definitely feels more like a maze this time around on this block or this door / section.
4 enemies. You've surprised them. The enemies.
Ice. Sadly, they don't have a multi-attack ice attack yet. And they have dodge
I'll
ice.
show you my true power!
Yay!
Couldn't defeat it, Persona!
It's like every enemy, every boss has dodge ice, or dodge wind, or dodge fire, or dodge this, dodge that. They should dodge these nuts. Like, I swear, everything has a dodge something. It's annoying. And it's like it activates like 80% of the time, too.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Too bad there isn't a dodge Marion Karen. Well, they don't need that because it never hits. So they don't have anything to worry about when it comes to that. Marion Karen has a 0.5% chance of hitting. At least when I play. It's a myth that it hits. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'll go the other way. Got it. First try. We got hands and we got burb.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Take this! I'll show you my true power! This thing will...
It's weak against
Ice. A lot of ice, eh? This game trying to tell me something that I need to bring Mitsuru. A metaphor that you should bring her because most of the enemies are weak to ice on this block.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I won't miss!
I won't miss!
Enemies to where to go! Take this!
Rain. It seems like it's weak against...
Alright, there we go. There's fire. So it doesn't seem like Metis gets fire-based attacks. She's got fire and electricity. She doesn't seem like she gets. She's got ice and wind, so she's got that covered down. She doesn't have the rest of that.
One enemy left.
Black Frost! Alright.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Alright. And I am now level 45? Yeah, 45. I think, like, level-wise, we're doing okay, I think, throughout this. I think we are in a good position when it comes to what our level is throughout this. Since, you know, I like to fight everything. That's just how I play RPGs, sadly. Anything I see, it's like, ooh, let's fight.
Them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh yeah, this guy was fire, right? Yeah.
Persona!
That's it. The enemy is down.
And I don't know what you're weak to, so here's a pierce attack. It blocks that. All right, good to know. Okay, it's weak to wind.
The enemy's weak against... One enemy to go!
See what else we got here. I'll use you. I want to start leveling you up because you got to get some good moves that we could be using to fuse away eventually. I'm still waiting to see if you got a better. Still waiting to see if you get better electricity moves. Well.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
All right, we got Meteorama. Like, already better healing than Yukari already. You would think Yukari at this point would have Meteor, or start getting close to getting Meteorama, but no. Has to be close now, though.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Like, gotta be close.
I'll show you my true power. This thing won't give up.
Yeah, I know. I should check. She already has Diorana, or whatever. But she still doesn't have a better multi-target healing attack.
Do anything.
Still
Oh
4
no, they
enemies
killed
left.
my dog. Kormaru, no.
Good choice. The
He's
enemy
playing
is
dead
down.
now. He didn't hit him.
Persona!
3 enemies left.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
It's all good, Kormaru. We'll take him out.
I can sense your determination.
Alright. The one time he misses, too. He rarely misses. My copy of Persona 3 is personalized. That means my Kormaru is just an MLG. That's what I'm going with, at least. Where are you? Let's heal first, and then we'll check your stats for a second here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, now she has Meteorama. Okay, so she does have it now. Okay, thank God. All right, but she's getting at her stronger or a better wind attack, a multi-target wind attack soon. So that's nice. She finally actually has it. All right, that's good to know. Oh fuck. Took her a bit, yeah. Nice that she finally has a good healing, a good multi-heal move, because the media at this point was getting a little sketchy.
5 enemies, attack!
But then again, I'm looking kind of sketchy at the moment too, because I don't have the best of specific things at the moment. Especially when it comes to ice. I like Black Frost, but his ice attacks, we could use better ice, I think.
It's weaker.
At least I think so.
I need your help!
A stronger one, or at least a multi-target one.
The enemy's good ones.
Persona!
Plus, in this game, they considered Black Frost a fire-based attacker.
Couldn't defeat it.
I thought that would do it!
I think there was one game that he's more ice than he is ice. I don't know which one that was.
One more.
I could be wrong on that
I
entirely,
need your help!
which I most likely am.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Persona!
That's the way.
Good one! Persona!
You found the enemy's weakness. No shadows detected.
Grab that Persona, I think. Hanuman.
My skills have increased.
What are your moves right now, actually? I'm curious. Gigantafist at 80-48, dang. But she's got Herculean Strike. Nice, okay. Still has Marin Karen at level 45. Great. Alright. Wonderful. Dang, that was just the first floor. That's crazy. I got the first strikes.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
I need your help!
That's the way.
I need your help!
That's the way.
One more!
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! I'll show you my true power!
Darn, I was really hoping that,
This thing won't give up!
That's a tough one.
there's gonna be, more Mario next. Dang.
Oh,
He's got Agi dying already, holy shit. Oh, nice. That's kind of massive that he's got Agi dying. You like to see it.
I need your help!
the enemy's off
Or Aggie dying.
All right, sister. Let's
Always
get
call
him.
it Agi dying. I think it's Aggie dying.
All enemies defeated.
Ooh, that's good XP right there. I think it was the third one. It was the second one. Fuck. Damn it.
Yes! My skill level!
Ooh, Medusa, but I already have Medusa. Luck 5%. Yo, I could use some luck. Okay. Well, that wasn't the best luck. Oh, no.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
That's a thick boy. The moment I put something that has luck plus 5, my luck was not there. I missed my shot entirely.
I won't miss!
I don't
I won't lose! It's weak against fire.
Fire! Alright. Oh, don't touch my dog.
I thought that would do it!
Looking like a canceled version of Ganon. Yeah, I guess I'll just enjoy the rest of it. Best we have.
I need your help!
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
I won't lose! This thing won't give up!
Oh, here we go. This will be massive damage. Ooh, as she died. But yet none of the personas I can make have Agidine at this level. Why not? Alright. There's the stairs.
Five enemies. You've surprised them.
Persona!
Purse owner!
Keep it up!
Good one!
Kind of purse.
Persona!
Damn it.
I won't lose!
Defeat it!
Metis defeated an
Metis,
enemy.
you have ice attacks. You know you can use those, right?
Black Frost!
That's it! The enemy is down!
I'd rather go for the melee attack.
I won't lose!
Defeat it!
Two enemies to go!
Two to go! My will is the source of my power.
Guess she heard me. Because now she's using it. I called her out.
All right, sister. Let's get him! Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
I'll take the heals, I guess. Okay, so that's that. Alright. Just gonna sneak on by here. Alright, 3rd floor. Hey. Rancid gravy. Ew.
Only one enemy. You've surprised it.
Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your
All right,
chance.
sister. Let's get him.
I won't lose.
Defeat it. Persona!
I thought that would do it.
Nice. Big damage.
I won't miss!
Good job.
And thank you, Maverick, for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a caster command in the chat? That'd be appreciated. Anyone can do that for me? What should we go for here? I don't know. Playing some retro. Nice, nice. Let's go. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good cast. Let's go for the Persona, I think. Could be good for fusing, maybe. Both, though. Okay. That was 3. Oh, nice. Hopefully it went well. You had a good cast.
There are 5 dazed enemies.
Yeah.
I need your
Right.
help!
I realize I'm already running low on
Found the
freaking
enemy's weakness.
SP. And this is only the 3rd floor. I don't know how many floors there are before the boss fight here.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Persona!
That's it. The enemy is down.
I kicked your ass? Yeah. This game's been doing the same thing to me too. So I feel you there.
I won't miss!
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Get a crit.
There are 4 enemies left.
Oh, you played on the modified Genesis Mini? Ah, nice. You,
defeated an
I guess you
enemy.
modded it and put ROMs on it. That's cool.
Defeated an enemy.
Yeah, I remember hearing that you could do that with that.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Last one! Defeat it! Take this!
An Onyx. Alright. Let's go this way. Or wait. No, this way, this way. This is the correct way to go.
3
Ooh,
enemies.
there's some new
You
enemies.
surprised them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Shoot, I don't remember what this guy's weak to. Oh, definitely not this.
Miss!
He
I
blocks that.
won't lose.
Sonic Speed Knuckles. Oh, yeah.
I'll show you my true
Well,
power.
there is a supposed to be a classic Sonic collection coming out supposedly
It seems
this
like
year.
It's weak against...
Herculean Strike. Ooh.
I thought that would do it.
Aw, dang. I was hoping Koromaru would throw down his fire on that one. Oh well, I guess I'll do it.
Black Frost. The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Might add it, yeah. Always a good game. Best one in my opinion.
One enemy to go! One! I couldn't defeat it!
Oh, poor mad.
John is enraged! Look at his eyes! The enemy is getting stronger, too.
Alright, shuffle time. What do we got? I guess I'll grab the persona. $660 XP. There's the stairs, okay. Ooh.
3 enemies.
I don't
You
think I fought
survived them.
these guys, unless I have. Oh, no, I have.
It seems
Oh,
the
right, they're the
enemy-
light guys. Right.
It's weak against ice. 3 enemies left.
Right.
Please be careful.
And I don't really have. You know what? I'll just run. I don't really have the SP to take these guys out. The Persona NFTs. That one causes the dark hour.
There
I
are
knew
2
it.
of them, and they're shook up.
Oh, right, this guy doesn't get affected. I always think he does. Gotta stop hitting him with that because it's not gonna work. That makes sense. Yep.
There's 1 enemy left. Just 1 more.
It's the gosh darn NFTs. That's why the dark hour happens. Ooh, nice crit.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Only 1 enemy.
And I
You
believe we
surprised
fought this guy.
It has multiple.
Yes, yes, we have.
I won't miss!
That's the way. Here's our chance for an
Just give me more of these guys. These guys are fun to fight. Just melee attacks. Simple. Just do a melee attack.
Amazing.
Alright. Can't wait till I get to, what was it, level 50 something I saw? It's pretty early in the 50s. I saw Thor can be made by then. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that could be nice. Level 53, I think it said.
First.
That will be a very helpful one. Thor is normally pretty good
I won't lose.
in these games, so I think he'd be pretty helpful.
Keep it up. 2 enemies left.
Ah! That's a tough one.
1 enemy to go.
1 more! I won't miss! Take this!
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
Okay. Got 2 ways we can go. I'll check this way first. Take this guy out first. Ah, perfect.
There's 1 enemy.
It's my favorite
Attack.
enemy. Just kidding, I'm gonna
I
miss.
won't lose. Jeez.
Just kidding, your car's gonna miss. Metis will get it though.
Sister, let's get him! I must protect my sister.
What is oh. Oh, they went to the first one. Shoot. Oh, yeah, the Persona. Yeah, it's definitely a lot helpful when you can control your party members in this, especially here in the answer, where they like to be dumb at times.
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
Take this! Take this!
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
Metis defeated an enemy.
1 more!
Like right there, for example. Could have, you know, used
Enemy is
ice on that enemy, but
Let's
nope.
get him!
That second enemy, nope. Let's just go for a pierce attack or a strike attack.
Incredible. That was a
take this. Eye of Thunder. Alright, I guess levels up again. We are now at level 46. That's good, that's good. Ooh. That's nice. Hey, stairs. Ooh, and there's a gold chest over there. I want that, whatever that is. Whatever that is, I want it.
There's one enemy! Attack! Take this! I won't lose!
Defeated. Persona! I thought that would do it. I won't miss. Persona! It's a tough one.
What the heck are you wearing, Korma? I didn't even realize what you were wearing. Black Cross levels up again. Should bring out other personas I have that still they level up. Eye of Flame. What is that? Dog braces? Yeah. Eye of Flame. Higher chance of dodge against fire attacks. Ah, okay. So nothing that nobody in my party currently is immune or weak against. Let's bring out, Oh. No. I don't want to do that. Takunda's at 42. Yeah, we'll assign you. Use you just because, yeah, we'll level you up. Because I still have faith you have good electricity moves. You're getting closer to the powerful enemies I sensed before. Be careful. Alright, I'm gonna guess the 7th floor. Or 8th floor is where it's at.
There are 2 of them! Attack! I won't miss! I won't lose! This thing won't give up! Ah! One enemy to
Last
go!
one.
It's funny when he calls his persona, his little thing disappears that he's wearing too. Ooh.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
No, I won't fight these guys. If I had SP, I would, but I don't got any at the moment. So I'll fight the enemies I can just melee to win. So I know we can do that on some of these guys on this floor.
3 enemies! You've surprised them!
These guys will run away from as well, because I can't do anything against you. Well, maybe they can, but I can't. Here's again.
3 enemies! You've surprised them!
Baby, 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 baby. A Garnet. Oh, here we go.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah!
Off balance!
This is happening.
Off balance!
Nice.
Nice! I won't miss! Take this! I couldn't defeat it!
Highly recommend it, yeah. It's definitely a different version compared to the original game here in the answer. It definitely is sounds like a different rendition of it.
One enemy left. Nice. I won't lose.
I love using the attack barriers on the Shadow Knights just for the walls. Yeah, I like watching them run into me. And, yeah, but nothing will ever top when the Jesus-looking guy attacked me, and I had an attack barrier up, and he died from shooting himself. That will never get old. Still the best in-game Persona moment
There are three
ever.
of them. Strike first.
I won't fight that. But to be fair, on charming a freaking Mara was also pretty good too. That's quite the moment. Yeah, the Strega guy. Yeah, I forgot what the hell his name was, but yeah, the possessed Jesus-looking guy. Ooh.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
There's some new enemies.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again. I won't miss.
Takia? Yeah, I think that might be right.
I won't lose.
Sounds right.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Darn, if only I had SP, because I'm the only one that has electricity in this party.
It's a tough one.
Kuratan defeated an enemy.
I won't miss.
Uh-oh.
Metis is unconscious.
Well,
Kuratan defeated an enemy.
well, he's immune to it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he doesn't. He does not get scared by the darkness.
Defeat it.
The darkness.
Take this.
There you go. Oh, you just watched it again? Ah, cool. Yeah, and yes, I've been adding these leftovers streams to the playlist too, so
Yes.
they are in there.
Increased.
Ah, dang, he didn't turn the way I wanted it. Go the other way. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go in here. Okay, it's gotta be next floor then. So 7th floor is where we'll get our save, and then we can back out, come back, get in there.
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
Take this. Ice it.
I won't lose. There's 1 enemy left. Just 1 more.
A fatal end.
Tough one.
Yowl, nice slash. Alright, 4 and 15. Damn it. It's too far. My gun don't reach that far.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
1 more. I won't miss. I won't miss. Bring it back. Ah! Keep going. It's a tough one.
How'd you die?
2 enemies to
1
go.
shot,
Keep it
1
up,
kill.
Coruscant.
Kuratan defeated another enemy.
What a beast! Oh, shit. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. He didn't miss there. He's just tired from all the
No
fire
shadows
he
detected.
shot. That's
The
what
battle's
happened.
over.
It's fine. He just got a little tired after spamming Agidine. That is a very powerful attack. It would definitely make anyone sleepy.
My skills have increased.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
This.
Saw the fire hydrant and got distracted? Yep. I believe it.
Keep going!
2 enemies left!
All right, sister. Let's get him!
But somehow still better than when it comes to Chie. Then again, I don't think anyone... I think anyone is. And I like Chie too, but... Yikes. Learn to not miss all the time. That's all I will say. What is that there? That could be something good. Yeah.
4 enemies! They seem level!
Nice!
I won't lose! Yukari-chan defeated an enemy!
Marin Karen! She has a lower hit, right? Yeah. But when she hits like a truck. So it makes... so I guess that's the balance.
Boy, Koro-chan!
Uh-oh.
Persona! Thought that would do it!
No!
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Well...
2 more enemies to go.
Take this!
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right.
1 enemy to
Last
go!
one!
I won't miss!
Nice.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
She can kick a football from one stadium to another football stadium, yep. Eye of the Wind. It's the Eye of the Wind. It's the Garua fight. Oh, wait, what? Alright, we got Pearl. That's a dead end there. I thought they were looking the other way. Oh, well, you're fine.
1 enemy.
I won't miss!
But I suck, I miss. Damn it, it hits Tetrakarn.
Take this!
I knew you were going with that, yep. Easy jokes, easy jokes. Have to make them. Alright, shuffle time. I'ma take the XP. Oh, I don't like this. Shoot! I wanted the XP. The game knew I wanted it. Gotta be close to rolling up again, yeah? Let's see here. No, not close. Not yet. Probably beating a boss, that's when I'll get the XP. That's probably when I level up.
You've surprised them.
Not fighting 3 of those guys. If there's 1 of them and 2 other whatever, then yeah, I'd do it, but nah, not gonna bother with that.
There are 5 dazed enemies.
Now that's what we're talking about.
Great choice! Good one! I won't miss!
I don't miss! Except sometimes!
Persona! You got it!
Metis defeated an enemy.
Take this! Here!
Koro-chan defeated an enemy.
This thing won't give up! Take this!
Damn it. Oh, I missed. Or in Japanese, he'd be like, oh my god! There you go, Koromaru gets 7 crits.
Enemy to go.
What a beast. Yo, nice. Let's go, Koromaru. Oh. The setup right there.
I can sense your determination.
Alright. Oh. I think I picked this one. That was the one I was wanting. Sapphire. Still have not ran into a ruby. Oh shit. That's just a dead end. Alright. I'll see what it is.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
I won't miss.
I'll show you my true power.
I'll take those guys out.
I'll show you my true power.
Yeah, we'll see what the next boss is here.
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy.
Try to beat it, and if we can, then good. Then we'll end after we beat that.
Filthy hands off my sister.
But if not, then could be a next time for this. Right, Takunda. What is Takunda? Nullifies stat penalties on party. That'd be good, actually. We don't need media and Meteorama, honestly. So let's drop media. Null charm. After that, eh? Oh, still another 4. Damn. Okay, maybe it's 8. Uh-oh. Not gonna leave me alone? Alright.
There are 5 enemies.
I won't miss.
I'll show you my true power.
Defeat it.
Nice. Counter coming in.
Take this.
I mean, you could have killed me. I'm kind of low on HP. Then again, we all don't have SP anyway. Well.
One enemy to go. One more.
All right, sister.
Oh, there's only one left? I didn't even realize that. Thought there was still 2.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
Yeah. Alright. Don't know if Yukari can do any healing here. Uh-oh. That's okay. I just need the healing, really. I'm the most important character here right now because, for whatever reason, if the leader dies in this series, like no one else knows how to forgets how to use how to fight basically.
I won't miss.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Take this. I won't miss. Defeat it.
enemy.
sanitizer.
Tough one.
Nice.
One enemy to go.
Ow.
Be careful. Menace is badly hurt.
Don't worry, we got this.
The enemy is getting stronger.
Menace said
too.
filthy hands. Ah, yes, that is filthy, yeah. Oh, that's just a dick move right there, game. Ooh, a double up. Sure. I don't need any of those. Guess I'll do that one. What do you have, by the way? Mahama and Twin Shots. Yeah, I think you can go.
Three enemies. You
Run away.
surprised them.
It's a dead end. Not yeah, we'll just go for the stairs. I think. Damn, still? Fuka told me I was close. Close my ass. Not even. 10 floors is not close.
There are three of them. Strike first.
He must want you to level up a lot down here. For whatever the hell's to come.
A rare form. Destroy it.
I won't miss.
The enemy is getting stronger.
A supreme coin. W outfit Akihiko. Wow. What does that mean? Is that for Akihiko or is that for somebody else? Alright, Maverick, catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that.
There are three enemies. Be careful.
Hope I can run. Thank goodness. Alright, I'll go in here. There it is. Okay, it's the 9th floor. Dang, you have to get to 9 floors for this. That's crazy. Last time I saved it was 44. I'm 46 now, so I grew 2 levels that entire time. So I gotta go back to the 9th floor again here. But first... I'll head up here. Just want to see what we got in here that we can make. At level 44. Or no, level 46, excuse me. So we got a darkness guy, we got a wind, an attacker, and it looks like a healer. This guy's the melee guy. Fatal End and Evade Win and ooh. Interesting. I think I'll make that. I am Simha, the stalwart hairbringer of thy victory. Alright. Nice. Ooh, this guy's good. Ooh, that is actually very good. That's at what, level 51? Or no, 48. Rekarm, Garua, Masukaja. Evade Wind's like useless on that because it doesn't affect it. Thor's at level 53, and I can make these three. Interesting. And imagine having Evade Wind on it. Yo. Actually would be pretty sick. That will be definitely one we will be looking to make at some point. Yeah, I won't make anything just yet. Not yet. Oh, actually, let me go see, because I did make that one guy. So, never mind. When I said it, I didn't make anything. I actually did. I kind of lied there. I actually kind of did make somebody. Okay. Back in we go. So we gotta get to the 9th floor again and see what the hell we're gonna fight here. Because yeah, we got another boss here. I don't know what to expect. Oh, perfect. Wow. How nice is this game? Get ready for the raid. I appreciate it. Holy crap, 14 people.
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
How's it going, Grady? We get a faster command to chat. That'd be appreciated. Hopefully the stream went well. Screw coaster raid? Oh, screw the coaster raid? Wait, the coaster. Wait, which coaster? That was distress. Oh, the minigame coaster? Oh. Yeah. Minigame coaster is a pain. What difficulty did you play that on? Hard?
2
Yeah.
enemies. You've surprised
That
them.
could be kind of rough. $21,000 yen. Gave up at World 7 at okay, so at some point.
There's
Nice.
one enemy.
How goes the answer? It's starting to get pretty hard. We're about to see how hard this next fight's gonna be. I don't really know what the hell to expect here. The last fight was very hard.
Three enemies.
Gotta get to the
You
9th
surprised
floor
them.
though, to fight before we can fight it. Eye of the Ice. It's the Eye of the Ice. It's the thrill of the boo-foo. Okay. I gotta stop. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a chest right there. Snuff Soul? Oh. It's kind of pog. It's kind of huge, actually, to get that. Snuff food, too? Dang. I do gotta be careful in this. I got you, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the... I do appreciate the raid. And, ooh, Medusa, another gun. Alright. See if this one's better. Luck +5. Or what's this one? Magic +4? Maybe I'll go with the magic +4 on that, just because maybe I can do more magic attack. Magic damage. Hold up, not that way.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. There's one enemy. Attack!
Out of the way. That's just a chest there. Is that the stairs there, maybe? I hope it is.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
That would be nice if it is. Dang it, it's not. Well, I mean, it's stairs, but not the stairs I'm looking for.
Four enemies. They seem rattled.
At least we're rattling the enemies. Or at least we're starting to, at least. So that means we're getting high level to be doing that. That's a good sign.
Three enemies. You've surprised them.
Oh, nice. There it is. Okay, 2 more floors to go through. Oh, next ran right at me.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Well,
The enemy escaped.
I guess I will not be getting any more rare things. Game's like, nah, you had enough getting those today. Fine.
Two of them, and they're shook up.
I guess I'll stay broke.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Morian. Stairs, awesome. Okay, one more floor. Huh? That's weird. Please be careful. This floor has more enemies than usual. God damn it. Had to be one of those floors.
Three enemies. You've surprised them.
But that's worth it right there, whatever is in that.
There are three of them. Strike first.
S outfit Yukari. Oh? Does this work for you? A summer outfit for Yukari, 100 defense. Holy shit. For me? Really? Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good, I guess. Oh. I don't want to get into any fights. It's good on her? Yeah. I like her summer outfit. I like it. It's nice. It's a nice find. Yeah, that's a good find. Gives Yukari some much needed defense. Okay, it's better this way. Try this way first. Ooh, a lot of enemies over there.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
Is playing Zelda 1 for the hell of it right now? Ah, nice. I want to say they should remake that game, but then I remembered they did. It's called Breath of the Wild.
You've surprised him.
But I'm like, they should remake that game. Wait, no, they already have. It's called Breath of the Wild. Alright, we made it. Okay, so what the hell is this boss going to be? That's what I would like to know. Hell, pretty much. Pretty much. I can sense a powerful presence below. Are you ready? No. No, not really. I know you can do this if you try. Were you saying I haven't been trying at this point? Dang. Okay, we got fire, dinosaur, lion, guy with sword, and bird. Alright. Go with the guy with the sword
Give me a
first.
sec. I'll scan the target.
And then I'm gonna take a gamble here and guess. I could be entirely wrong and they're just messing with me, but this could be wrong. It's gotta evade ice, so it might beat me to it. Okay, so one of them is weak to fire, one of them is weak to ice. Okay, we should be okay because we have enough party members that have the elements to take out you guys. And that guy's got electricity, so he must be weak to wind. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
The enemy!
She said the line!
The enemy!
Alright.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
So what would be the best? Who would be the best one to go after first? Who I'm trying to figure out.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I need your help!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I need your help!
Ooh, yo, let's go Koromaru. Nice damage.
Persona!
Very helpful he's got Adjudyne at this point.
Tough one. I'll show you my true power.
Actually kind of massive that he's got that at this point.
I'll show you my true power. Defeat it.
Attack down? Well, I can raise that. Uh-oh. Nice, Hikari recovers nicely there. And she comes back with a crit. Nice.
Keep it up!
No, I don't like that you brought it back up. That's the only issue I have with that.
Hikari-chan! I need your help! Keep it up! Good one! Persona!
Damn it. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get those two down and then trying to get my Razor attack.
I won't lose!
Apparently Oracle Season was going to initially be a Zelda 1 remake. And then put it like on the Game Boy Color. That's a cool idea.
Watch out! The enemy!
Okay, Yukari, you might want to use some healing and support here. That would be kind of nice.
I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! Persona! Keep it up! Nice!
Okay.
Persona!
You do have Meteorama. Use it. Thanks, Koromaro.
Here!
Thank you.
Hang in there! The enemy!
Well, I will say, this boss is much easier so far. Much easier than the last one. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that right now.
The enemy is down!
Like, this is like much tamer compared to the last one we did.
Keep it up! One more!
Like, easily.
Persona! Persona! Tough one. I won't
Only
lose.
problem is that they're doing bad.
Black Frost!
Nice.
The enemy's off balance. Good one. Attack! I need your help. Good choice. The enemy is down. Take this.
Well, with Koromaro, it doesn't matter too much. It's more Metis at the moment. She does that because, yeah,
Hang in there.
it wakes up the fire guy.
The enemy.
Say it again. Uh-oh.
Persona.
Damn it. Ooh, that actually does solid damage to that guy.
I can't lose. Hikari-chan.
Uh-oh.
I need your help.
Damn it. Why does it keep missing?
Persona.
No, it doesn't. I think when you're down, that doesn't work.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. So when you're like, you can crit, you can hit like that. You can't evade.
I need your help.
2 down. 1 more to go.
One more. I thought that would do. Hang in there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I need your
But you know what? That might be a blessing actually, because oh, never mind. I was gonna say that might have been a blessing if I hit, because then she wouldn't wake it back up.
Hang in there.
But unfortunately, she decided to knock it down.
Understood.
Okay, you can go Ordeal mode here.
Persona.
I think we should have it by then.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Plenty at him.
Ooh, we almost had it.
To Orgia mode.
Okay, we should have it here.
Psyche.
Nice. Ending it with an all-out attack.
Let's get him.
That fight was like 100 times easier compared to the last one.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
Like, holy smokes. And look at that. Very nice. We've leveled up to level 47 now. And Thought has leveled up. He gets growth 2 now. Ooh, Maziunga is coming up with him. Ooh, that's huge. That is nice, actually. Alright. Precious Egg 2 and Bead Chain 3. Not bad. Alright. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool. I think that's where we'll stop, I think. For today. Yeah. Actually, I want to check the, well, let me save. Well, yeah, let me save first, and then I'll check the government and see what we got in there, and then I'll probably call it there after that. Just want to see if I can make anything pretty good for the next stream here. And it looks like the next best thing you can do is an ice-based persona. That could be something we want to make here. Get something with better ice attacks. Level 47. I don't know how we make it though. We'll see. Oh, there it is, right there. Actually, perfect. But I don't want to get rid of that. Let's do these two. Mabufu. Only evade wind, eh? Twin shot. Kind of want a magic base attack. You don't really have that. That's the problem. Mighty swing. Ooh, Recon would be okay on that. Yo, actually, that's perfect. Let's do that. We can level her up and get better ice base attacks. I am Parvati. I knew that this day would come. Alright. That's a good one there. Better ice-based attacker. Higher magic stat too, so that'll definitely help out. We'll level that up for her for sure. Alright. And that's where we'll end, I think, for today. Alright. Well, so we did beat the third door today, so that's good, but kind of got stuck on the last boss on that third door, but we were able to beat it after numerous attempts, but now we're on the fourth door now, which is great, and we beat the first boss in that fourth door, which is good. So that's fantastic. So, yeah, I don't know how long the fourth door is going to be. I'm going to assume it's probably around the same as the third one was, so that's what I'm going to be guessing at. So yeah, we're currently at level 47 right now, as you can see right here. We have a bunch of personas, as you can see. Black Frost hit it all the way up to level 40 right now, so we still are using him just because he's got some good stuff on him. We got Kazui Mitama, just because of the wind-based stuff that he's got. We got Saki Mitama, which we're still trying to level up here. Maybe they'll have a better thunder, electricity-based attack. That'd be great, so hopefully that's the case. We got Orobis, who's probably just going to be a fusible one. Thoth, where we're probably going to start leveling up because he's got Miziunga at level 43, and that would be kind of nice, I'd say. We also have this guy, who I'd like to level up as well, because he's probably pretty good when it comes to attacking and that, but it looks like he's got a better magic stat, so that's interesting. Nada Taishi, again, probably just a feasible one we got here. Rajinaga, same thing, really. We got this guy, probably will be a fusible one too, unless we start working or using him, and then we can, I don't know, level him up and such. And then we got Pervai, which we just made, because, I don't know, could use a better, I don't know, ice-based attacker, I think. So, and I think this will be a good one for a little bit, because we got Mabufu at level 48 here, which is her next level. So that could be one to consider to start using. So yeah, we got a few, so we can level them up and whatnot. And maybe by next time we'll get close to be able to use Thor, because that would be kind of good. Because Thor would be very good to make during the next cast, because we could use a better electricity-based attacker too. So, and Thor is very good with my history of these games, so he would be nice to have. So that would be fun to do. So yeah, but that's what we'll leave off for today. So yeah, so until next time on Leftover Nights of Persona 3 FES, The Answer, we will continue heading through the fourth door, and we'll see how hard the bosses are going to be in there. Because that first one wasn't too bad, but I'm going to be guessing the next few are going to be pretty difficult. So we'll have to wait and see on that. So yeah, that will be for next time on Leftover Nights of Persona 3, The Answer. Yeah, so with that, everybody, that's where we'll end for today. So thanks, everybody, for coming by for more of The Answer tonight. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we finished up the third door today, so now we're on door 4. We just beat the first boss today for it, or the fourth boss for it. The first boss of the fourth door, I should say. I'm just all over the place there. So yeah, but I think we did a productive cast, even though we kind of got stuck on a boss earlier today. But it is what it is. It's gonna happen some of these times, because there are some pretty tough bosses, and I'd have to think maybe the last bosses of these floors will be the ones to really pay attention to, because they'll be the tougher ones, I would have to think. So, but we'll see what happens, as we'll continue more of it next Monday here, and that will be our third day of our Leftovers cast of Persona 3 The Answer. So yeah, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate that. And are you ready to find Dorkun? I hope I'm ready to find him, because yeah, the struggle's gonna be there, that's for sure. But it probably will still be a little bit till I get to him or whatever. So I've been seeing him running around as a shadow, so I have something to think that he's probably something to do with the final boss of this. But we'll have to wait and see. So yeah. But next stream, guys, yes, we will be back here on Thursday night for late night beatdowns. We'll be doing some GTA Online, along with the game that you guys vote for the viewer's choice portion. So make sure to vote for the viewer's choice poll when the website updates during the week. So look forward to that. And then on day 1 of Ori and the Will of the Wisp will be happening on Friday, our 217th game for Let's Play Nights. So we'll be starting that up on Friday, as we go through the second game in the Ori series. So that should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing through that. And then Mario & Luigi Dream Team, our 218th game, will also start on Saturday. So we're starting 2 new games this week, as we'll be playing our 4th game in the Mario & Luigi series. So look forward to that as we go through Mario & Luigi Dream Team starting on Saturday. And then Sunday, January 23rd, we'll be here week 202 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. And then next Monday night here, January 24th, we'll be here with Day 3 of Persona 3 FES The Answer. So we'll pick up right where we left off here tonight. So look forward to more going around in the corridors of time, I think is what they're called, the desert doors or whatever. So yeah, so look forward to more of it then, as we'll struggle and stress out and all that good stuff. So that'll be for next time. So yeah, but that's what's coming up here next, please, on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screen. So to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over the gamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Yeah, so before I end things, guys, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly right here, right now. All right, so with that being said, that'll be all for me tonight, guys. So thanks, everybody, for coming by for more of The Answer here today for Leftover Nights. Yes, we'll be continuing more of it on Monday. That'll be our third day of it, so definitely look forward to that, as we'll do 6 more hours of it on that stream then. But yeah, but we will be back Thursday for late night beatdowns, as we'll be doing GTA Online on PlayStation, by the way, along with the game that you guys vote for the Viewers' Choice Poll. So make sure to vote for that when that goes up during the week, so it should be good. So yeah. But yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you'd like to step in live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. And if you're on past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my passions in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or to catch my past broadcasts here on time, that's what you can check that over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. If you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed day 2 of the leftover nights of Persona 3 The Answer. Also, make sure to subscribe, get my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channels right in the description down below. Watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you like to support my channel, donations, if you can, first use through my PayPal donation box. This supports stuff with channels, games, catchphrases, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is my Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing TGBD t-shirt and other TGBD swag over at designbyhumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. Yeah. And also, if you like to donate physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wishlist, which I link to provide down below. But if you also like to support my channel by being a subscriber, it is 100% optional to be a sub of my channel. By being a sub, you get benefits such as most of my challenges are around on Twitch, and I still sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge by name becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of the month of my channel, and much, much more. You can use it $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I've always said, subbing is always optional, so don't ever feel like you have to. It's just there if you'd like to support the channel. Just you being here, keeping the chat active also helps as well. That's probably the best way you can support, is just being here, keeping the chat active, and having a good time watching the streams and all that stuff. So yeah. And also, if you'd like to send me bits and shares, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box. Links in the PayPal donation box, Design by Human store, and the Amazon and Steam wishlist. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel to get even more freaking amazing. Yes. So yeah, with that, everyone, that will be all for today. So thank you, everyone, for coming by tonight. I don't really got anyone to raid tonight, but if anyone's got someone I should host, yeah, feel free to post their channel in the chat or whatever, and I'll host them up here, because yeah, I don't really have anyone to really raid today, so I'm just gonna probably call it here, because yeah, because I do got my booster tomorrow, so I have to go and get that around at 3:15 my time. So yeah, so I probably will be knocked out right after I end here. So yeah. So with that being said, that'll be it for me tonight, guys. So thanks, everyone, for coming by for more of The Answer here for Leftover Nights. Again, we'll continue more of it on Monday. That'll be our third day of it, so should be good. Your friend is playing Odyssey. If you want me to raid them, I can do that. Feel free to post their channel in the chat. I'll host them or whatever, so yeah. But I will be back, guys, on Thursday for late night beatdowns. I'll be doing GTA Online and the game that you guys vote for the Viewers' Choice Poll, so make sure to vote for that. And yep, we'll see what that game will be. So yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it for me tonight, guys. So thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate it. But most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown. Sing so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.